Longer? Longer?
Made a terrible mistake, chat. I haven't actually started. I got dinner and I started stream and 5 minutes is up and I haven't actually eaten anything yet. It's just sitting here getting cold. I guess we can move the volume down on the music. We can move over to the start stream.
Longer?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm gonna make myself big because I don't have bartenders today. There you go. How bad is this? That one? It's supposed to be, oh, it's not even showing the little person, dude. There's supposed to be a silhouette that shows me where the throws are happening. We'll just trust it to do its job, which has actually never worked out for me before, but that's okay. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Callista. Hello, Shalale. Hello, Riza. I hope you are all having a great Friday. I hope you all have a very good weekend ahead of you. Whether or not you're the person who gets weekends off of whatever it is that you do, that's fine. I work Saturdays and Sundays, but it's still the weekend in my heart. But I also work Monday through Friday, so weekend is a state of mind, you know? I've got burgers and I've got fries. I feel bad about it because I promised myself, one, promised I'd be eating at home more, and I've been doing a good job on it. We're dropping off, this week has been rough. We're dropping off the charts this week in terms of eating at home. Two, I like to be done eating food when stream starts. I don't like to be eating on stream. Because I know my mic tends to pick it up, and I try to avoid that. But we're doing what we're doing today. Let's see. Pull up my Twitch chat on my phone so I can see you all while I'm at the TV. That's the other problem. My computer can't be at my, when I'm at the TV, which is where my console is, I can't see the computer from there. So I have to pull up my phone in order to see y'all. And my phone, I just lay it against this little slide out table thingy. It's the desk that I have my TV and my game console's on is actually a computer desk, so it has a little keyboard tray that slides out. I slide that out, I rest my phone against it. However, I also put a plate on that tray whenever I'm eating so that it's nearby, and this results in having very little space for my poor phone. So I like to be done eating before I boot up console games. Not the option today. We should have audio. Looks like we have audio. And it looks like we have visual. Cool. These are very... The character designs are very Koei Tecmo to me. They're super Koei Tecmo. They feel very Muso to me. That logo has the energy of, like, it feels like something that would float above a book in a mist scene. Check save location. Yeah, 140 gigabytes, is that enough for you, buddy? You wanted 1,000 kilobytes? I think we're good. Text display, one at a time. Camera, normal. Music, sound effects, voice language, English. Okay. Are we doing English dub or are we doing Japanese dub with subtitles? My preference is always going to be English, because not everyone can look at their screen, and especially people who are watching on mobile are just not going to be able to read subtitles for older games. The subtitles are just too small. Honestly, even modern games, sometimes the subtitles are just not going to be readable if you're watching a Twitch stream on mobile. Bro, it's the stanky hand. You gotta put the stanky hand down. Alright. We're starting strong. That's an RPG fight cut-in if I've ever seen one. What do we got going on? Okay. Weak punch to enemy column. I see. It costs both PP and EP. So the EP is my energy system. The PP may be uses of that particular ability, perhaps? I apparently don't have items or EXs, so we're gonna just trust that. Beat Sonic.
Yeah. Well up. Yeah. You ready for this? Yeah.
Oh no.
Water! Yeah! You ready for this? Yeah!
I can't believe Kat's not here for this. She's missing out so much. Truly incredible. This is the best voice acting just of all time.
Yeah! You ready for this? Yeah!
Alright, yeah, that seems survivable. Yeah, I think we can do it. Yeah, we can clean this up. We'll get the game over here, and then we'll just do a round 2. Do better next time. I gotta tell you. Oh, it's voiced. Okay.
You really are a pain in the...
Up until that point, well, I'd always believed that Toya was the greatest, the strongest. That he could do anything single-handed. That one day, I would finally catch up with him, stand as his equal. I wished for that more than anything.
The Golem War was the name given by future
The
generations.
Golem War was
Oh
the
my
name
god.
given by future generations
You have
to
to start
conflict
talking,
that took
man.
place 1,000
You
years
can't wait
ago.
15 minutes. I'm gonna start reading it.
The golems were artificial humanoid servants who were created during the war. These engines of destruction would faithfully carry out any command, even after the person who issued the order was dead. As a consequence, they laid waste to the entire world. No one living today has any idea what the fighting was about, or why the war started in the first place. What is known is that one day, all the golems simply stopped functioning, bringing an end to the destruction. Humankind quickly rebuilt the world, using a combination of technology and enchanting, the only form of magic that was not lost to them. However, some sought to rediscover all of the lost powers of the ancients. And thus, as the catastrophe that was the Golem War fades from memory, humanity draws ever closer to living it once again.
Alright. Pretty weak setup, but we'll see where we go with this. Maybe some of those really lame initial sections there are actually very clever foreshadowing for important moments later on. Like the nobody knows what the Golem War was. Nobody even remembers it. They didn't. We don't know.
Were created. These golems are known today as devil golems.
What? No. Why are they not just known as golems? Why did you add more words to them? You know what they're called. They're called golems. You don't append new words to things.
However, debate still rages over whether these golems actually existed. Even here, at Enchanted University, opinion remains divided.
Impossible. Oh, Toya, just let that poor moron sleep.
Nah, that wouldn't be fair. Not even Atsuma deserves to suffer the wrath of Professor Ko.
It is said that in order to activate the almighty devil golems, special devices known as magicores are required.
Yeah, well, from where I'm sitting, it's exactly what he deserves.
All right, class. That's enough revision for today. time for a little enchant practice. Are you ready, Atsuma?
Huh? What? Where? What's going on?
Atsuma, you excel at the practical elements. But you don't really like listening to my lectures, it seems.
Well... No! I love your lectures, Professor Ko. I had my eyes wide open.
Perhaps, but not your ears.
Atsuma, I believe you need lectures in how to lie more effectively.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something. Do you ever give lectures like that?
Indeed, and that's quite an unexpected comeback.
Really? I'm glad I managed to impress you.
Imbecile.
Did that have a voice line, or? No, we're out of voice lines. Okay. Okay. Budget ran out right there. Today we're going to learn a little about golems and their functions. You can help me display the emergency self-defense systems a golem is fitted with. So what do? All you need to do is fight with these golems. That's all? You should have just said that right away, Professor. This is what I'm best at. Atsuma, do you need me to explain how to fight? Yes, I do. Well, you were always asleep, so I guess this can't be helped. Toya, yes, Professor, what is it? Please explain the basics of combat to your friend Atsuma here, would you? Very well, Professor. Sorry about this, Toya, thanks. You seem to need some help with combat. I can tutor you if you like, just so long as you pay attention. Use left to highlight a category and press A to select it. We'll focus on the battle flow. This place is called the field. It is where battles take place. As you can see, the field is divided into squares. This is called the grid. All movements and attacks occur within the grid. The field is also divided into two sections. Enemies are in the field on the right, and allies in the field on the left. To win a battle, you need to command your allies and defeat your enemies. Obviously, if your allies are all annihilated by the enemy, you lose. Victory means you can acquire various items from your enemy. Experience points, which are needed to proceed to the next level. SP, which you need in order to grow and acquire skills. And money, called TB, or tablets, which can be used to buy items. All of these things are vital if you intend to become a truly powerful enchanter. Remember, if all of your allies are wiped out, then you'll be faced with game over. However, even if this happens, you can retry, so there's no need to be too scared of game over. But avoiding the embarrassment of game over is probably for the best, don't you think? That's how battles work anyway. I hope you got all that. This tutorial will explain the names and meanings of all information displayed on screen. Blah, 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 blah. Information is displayed, so keep an eye on it. That represents the attribute, so that's my element. Earth and wind are opposites, as are water and fire and light and dark. So it's, Legend of Dragoon rules. That's the exact combat system from Legend of Dragoon. Character name is displayed. A name is a name. HP. Even if that happens, they have not been lost forever, don't worry. The gauge next to HP is the EP gauge. Required to use skills. If you don't have enough EP, you'll blah blah blah. Automatically restored when a battle ends. Okay. The next gauge down is the combo gauge. The combination gauge is required to perform combination attacks. The gauge above all the information is the EX gauge. Once it fills up, you can use an EX. See, the information has changed to represent the character. You can give commands to the character now. Just like before, I'll go through these one by one. You see the character's attribute, name, EP, and HP. Above these, you see a list of commands. There are three categories: item, skill, and EX. Attribute, type, name, PP, EP. PP, EP. Some skills have attributes, just like characters. As well as earth, fire, water, wind, light, and dark, there are non-attribute skills. I explained those about opposing attributes before, didn't I? Well, skills without any attribute displayed have no opposing attributes, so they can be relied upon under any circumstances. The type icon displays the overall blah blah blah. These 4 types: close attack, ranged attack, support, and healing. Punch or weapon-based for close combat. Ether, flame, or ice-based indirect attacks. Support skills can poison enemies or power up your allies, and healing skills, blah blah blah. Overall grasp the kind of skill you're dealing with. Next is the name of the skill. The raw power. For an attacking skill, it is attack power, and healing power for a healing skill. It's a representation of the power contained in that skill. Fascinating. Number on the fire is the amount of EP used by the skill. If a character's current EP is not as high as this number, that skill can't be used. You need to keep a close eye on your remaining EP and the EP cost for skills. The inability to perform a certain skill could lead to defeat. You can see that some squares on the grid have turned red. Those indicate the range of the skill. That means the area that the skill will affect. The skill will hit all characters within that area, so you need to make sure your targets are where they should be. Well, I think that covers everything. Even Natsuma could win a battle with all this information at his fingertips. I hope you got all that. Turns. Everyone performs a turn. Must give instructions to all allies. You select a character and press A to confirm. Okay. You can undo the move with B. So once you've moved, you need to act. Those are your moves. Okay. Each character's VP decreases by 1. In other words, taking fewer turns to win will ultimately prevent VP loss. Hello, Steel. Welcome in. So the problem with these tutorials is that they are unbelievably basic and an enormous waste of time. Xbox 360 games, and especially JRPGs, were really bad about this. They would be like, here's a boss fight. And then you would fight a boss, and then after that boss there'd be like, here's how you move the cursor inside of the menu. Like, dog, I'm good. I actually had to fight a boss to get to this tutorial. I do know how to move the cursor. I do know how attacks work. But the problem is, if you don't do those tutorials, the game doesn't tell you what VP is. It doesn't tell you you lose VP every time a turn happens. It doesn't tell you the meaning of EP and PP. I don't know what EPPP means. So the problem with these tutorials is you are actually expected to do them even though they're an enormous waste of time. He has died badly. TB, EXP, SP. You'll have to use some other letter other than P for point. You've just got to start using other letters. JRPGs were so insufferable in this age.
Excellent, Tatsuma.
JRPGs peaked the generation before this And this was in the middle of their downfall. This was during the decay of the JRPG.
All right.
It was during the rot of the JRPG. This is the Final Fantasy 12s. Or 13s. It was the Final Fantasy 13s of JRPGs.
See that, Toya? Pretty impressive, huh?
Certainly. Incapacitating golems with fists alone.
You bet.
Single brain cell alert.
Hey, anyone else remember 2 minutes ago where the teacher said that people actually debated on whether golems exist? Seems kind of interesting given that we're using them as training dummies. Kind of fascinating that.
Atsuma seems to be satisfied anyway. So let's call it a day here. Make sure you practice what we have studied every day. Especially you, Atsuma.
Okay, I love some real action.
If only he threw that single brain cell into his studies with the same enthusiasm.
But then he wouldn't be Atsuma anymore, would he?
I just get so drowsy looking at textbooks and reading about magic techniques. That's just the way I am.
Here's a better explanation. You're a dropout. You hanging around Toya makes him look bad, for sure.
Well, he does always sleep
Single
during
brain
lessons,
cell alert.
but he can perform powerful enchants from time to time, can't he?
I did FF13 derogatory, and I'll do it again. That game is emblematic of everything that JRPGs were doing in this time period, where they were trying so hard to separate themselves from the previous JRPGs, but they weren't innovating the genre. They were just like overdoing the parts of the genre that were not working. And JRPGs, you can modernize them. There are more interesting things you can do than like Final Fantasy V wasn't the end of the genre, gang. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy V, that wasn't the peak of the JRPG. They kept going. We found new and exciting ways to make them more interesting. But the problem was, after that generation, after the 5, 6, and 7s of the world, I mean, like 8, 9, and 10, people love them, but at the end of the day, they're kind of more of the same in a time period where, like, we've seen it before. And so people are like, we gotta innovate, we gotta innovate, we gotta innovate. What did 13 do to innovate? Got worse? Between the absolutely atrocious level design, the fact that we were still using character tropes that just didn't work anymore, I'm sorry. It's funny to look at these three characters. This guy right here?
Look, that's all.
Makoto?
Look, the way he does them is never in any textbook.
You can't make a character like this in 2025, gang. You can't do it. You can't do this character trope anymore. But JRPGs were still trying to do those. Voice acting in the States for anime and, Japanese video games and things coming over from technically the East, but it's to the west of us because globalization. I digress. Like, there was a surge of people actually caring about the English voicing in these types of things, but JRPGs were still doing whatever this is. And so at a time where voice acting was becoming more important, we were still getting characters that worked like this.
It's just he sometimes gets good results. Come on, Toya, you mustn't give him any credit.
And it wasn't working. There's a period of time where JRPGs just aren't doing well, and it's right in the middle of the 360. It's time period where people are like, alright, JRPGs are dead, and now it's all action games, and everything's an action game. I'm an action gamer. I'm not a big fan of turn-based bullshit. But there's definitely still a place for this genre. This was in the middle of when it was doing really not great. And it took a few generations for it to come back. Nowadays, we're kind of living in a renaissance. We've gotten some really, really good JRPGs in the last 5 years that have shown us that it's not a dead genre. There just was a period where the people making those games did not know what they were doing.
If I've surpassed the textbooks already, that makes me a genius, right?
Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna go hit the button. I'm sorry, chat. I have to go hit the button. Give me a second. Where is it? It might be hard for me to find it. Here it is.
Damn, I must be a genius.
There, I hope that came through.
Certainly.
Anyway, lessons are done for now, so let's go.
To the cafeteria then.
After heading into the corridor from the lecture hall, go down the stairs, and that will lead you.
You don't have to explain that much, Toya.
You do tend to forget things, so anyway, let's head down there.
It was a time when games had learned they could be more, and they could do more, and we could achieve more with video games. Student who loves festivals. Festival's a festival. Okay. And we were doing that. It was a time where video games really could be a lot more than what they had before.
A moment.
And we still had student who loves festivals. A festival is a festival.
I think I'll have some interesting data to show you in a few days.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Bull. How are you today? Hola, hola. Bad egg likely to stay back a year? That's what they called me in high school? Tired. Toya Love. A3 old member. What? TFC member 019. What are these names? Saori, an important character. If only I had some kind of system to let me go back and redo things with the girl that I fumbled. Ah, there is a thing like that. It's called saving your game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can't be doing this to me. Ah, the cafeteria sucked me off while I was walking the wrong direction.
Atsuma.
A3 leader.
Loser.
Yek
Is
leader.
he coming this way?
What should we do?
Yek
If
rookie.
his right arm touches us, we'll never enchant again.
It's Toya! How handsome he is! Really? Is he coming this way? Toya! Over here!
Duh. Why does Toya always get all the attention?
Pay them no mind, Atsuma. We'll wait for you here if you want to go and buy your lunch.
What? You're not getting anything?
I made enough for Toya, too. Oh, stop messing around and go buy something.
Okay. Okay.
I'd better listen to my stomach. Oh, I guess I bought a chocolate bar. Orders to the south counter. Sorry, you made a mini-map that rotates when I move, so I don't know where south is, dipshit! No, I just got a chocolate bar. That doesn't count as a lunch. Shit. Anyway, we're actually on the bad end. If you buy a chocolate bar for your first lunch, it sets you on the bad route. So we're gonna have to get extra credit on one of the later decisions in order to put us back on good route.
If I recall correctly, that's a Mr. Macho. A mixture of chopped nuts, crispy rice, and caramel. The king size and extra sticky caramel give you plenty to get your teeth into, sure.
But still, you poor thing, eating only that for your entire lunch.
Yeah, if you buy a candy bar, the lunch ladies literally tell you to go fuck yourself.
Certainly nothing compared to my extra special Makoto Love Lunch.
Wow, that does look good.
Look all you want, you aren't getting any.
Okay, you two, let's eat.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Full and content now, are we?
Oh yeah, I couldn't eat another mouthful.
Well, maybe that's because you kept stealing mine. I'm sure you are stuffed after all that.
Give me a break, it would have just gone to waste.
I got up early this morning to make that lunch for Toya. The finest, most carefully selected prawns for the sushi, scallops in a rich, mushroomy cream sauce, the special Makoto love omelet accompanied with the pinkest of pickles.
Risa, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I don't know if I have the strength. This is actually, without a doubt, the most insufferable writing we have yet seen on this channel.
Not to mention the raspberry pecan chocolate chip cheesecake for dessert. I didn't go to all that trouble for you to stuff your piggy face.
Makoto, I could never have eaten all that alone anyway.
Well, if you say so, Toya, I guess I'll let him off. But just you be grateful, you hear me?
Oh, I am. Thank you. Thank you. Your lunch is far better than anything the cafeteria has to offer.
Of course it is. My love for Toya soaks into everything I make.
Yeah, very impressive in a scary way. Anyway, Toya.
Dismiss me then, why don't you? That's rich coming from you, Atsuma.
So, Toya, do you know what day it is today?
It's your birthday, right?
That's right. Wait, no it isn't.
So it's Makoto's birthday.
If you say so, Toya. From today on, today will be my birthday. I'll change my birthday for you.
No, that's not it either.
I'm just messing around with you. The preparations for the festival started early this morning in Yokohama. It would be impossible not to notice.
Oh, Yokohama's just a place? When the golems destroyed the world and we forgot all of our history, I just kind of assumed that even if this was originally Earth, we'd be living somewhere else. But no, it's still just Yokohama.
That's right, the festival.
There it is. I've been waiting for that.
This only comes once a year. Shouldn't we get down there and have some fun, Toya?
You're right. Once lessons finish...
No, that's no good. Let's cut classes this afternoon.
What?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We should allow ourselves to skip lessons at least once a year.
Once a year? You cut classes at least twice a week, Atsuma.
Details. Come on then, Toya.
Listen to yourself.
I'm not talking to you, Makoto.
Why do you always drag Toya into these crazy schemes, Atsuma?
What are you, his legal guardian or something?
Legal guardian?
Moggy, help, I'm dying.
I'm his
Please.
disciple of love. I'm here to make sure that Toya, my pure angel, doesn't fall from grace.
We're talking about cutting a few classes. Angels falling from grace. Psh, what nonsense.
Nonsense? How dare you?
Stop it, you two. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, I just realized, my glove is how I'm supposed to know which counter is the south counter. I have a compass on it.
Just tell him straight out, Toya. No festival this afternoon.
No, we're going. Come on, say we're going.
You're like a spoiled child. Okay. Just for today, Atsuma.
Toya, you're too accommodating, honestly. Morons like him won't understand anything unless you spell it right out.
Well, we are childhood friends. He may be spoiled, but he can also be kind of fun, you know?
What? You never call me fun.
Looks like I got another one up on you, Makoto. Haha, take that.
Why, you...
If we're going to the festival, then we need to head for the trade district.
Okay, but I need to do something first.
Lunch for someone special, right?
That's right. He'll be starving by now.
That means we have to go to the sealed ward. It's east of the cafeteria, okay?
Cool, again, you can't give me directions? Oh, there is a north free-floating off of the side of the map, okay. He just moves around a lot is all. And he's not centered on anything, or attached to the map. But he is over there. These boxes are in the way. Who put them here? They've been here for a while now. They're enchanted, so it's pretty hard to get rid of them, actually. Why don't you help them out? How? You can nullify enchantments, right? You should be able to break even these enchant reinforced boxes. What? You want me to smash them? If you do, the fragments could just get nicely cleaned away. Press A in front of a breakable object to smash it. Cool. If you find items inside of it, it's yours. Legally, you can just break things. And if there's anything inside, it's yours. Thanks, Toya. You really are the responsible one. Doge!
Coda!
Hubby.
Filthy mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
You can't... There's just no way to make a character likable who doesn't like
Here's
dogs.
your lunch, boy. Eat it
If
all
you
up.
hate dogs, you're just garbage. I can't ever appreciate
Easily
someone who
pleased,
dislikes
just like his
dogs.
master.
Fuck you, Makoto. Die. Eat shit.
You've upset him, Makoto.
Get away from me, you stupid dog! This dumb dog seems to have taken a real disliking to me for some reason.
He didn't even like you when he was a puppy, did he?
Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's that unique look you've got going, Mikado.
Mikado?
Hey, keep it down. We should...
Good point. We shouldn't be anywhere near here, should we?
Really?
The teachers always tell us to stay away from this place. Especially you, Atsuma. After all, what if that right arm of yours starts breaking some seals? There are all those rumors about this place anyway. That the military are doing secret weapons research deep inside. That ghosts are often seen around here.
And that a princess is imprisoned inside. I heard that one.
Really? Is she cute?
How would I know? Anyway, it's the perfect place for you to keep your little dog a secret.
No, well, actually, I don't know anything about any of this. But there are some things that scare me. Like Professor Ko, for instance. Right, Koda? You've come close to being used in live experiments a few times, haven't you, boy? What? What's wrong, Koda?
What's got his back up so suddenly? Just you be...
What's the face for, Mikado? You look pale.
You should be well aware that this place is off limits to students.
Ah!
I think it's almost time for afternoon lessons, isn't it?
Yes, Professor.
Very good. For it's still too soon for you to show your true colors, Atsuma.
I guess the teacher's evil, but it's not going to be a surprise later. Cool, thanks.
Professor Ko isn't coming after us, is he?
No, I think we're in the clear. But let's just try not to cause too much of a fuss from now on.
All right.
Good then. Let's head to the trade district.
The school's south exit, then.
Let's roll.
I'm glad you're so excited, Atsuma, but keep in mind that I'm sure teachers and members of the student council will...
Festival Day is said to be the hardest day to...
We're making history, Toya.
I somehow doubt that the staff will just let us stroll past.
Then we'll force our way through. Let's go to the trade district exit in the South Hall.
One thing first, though, Atsuma.
What?
Are we gonna...
There's something I'd like to
Were
explain.
we gonna kill teachers
Just
to get out of
because
school?
Characters are on the list doesn't mean they can take part in battle. You need to move characters who have joined you into your battle party. Then they will open the menu with the Y. This allows you to organize. I think that's all you need to know.
Okay,
Yeah, I got
thanks.
it. Open the menu with the Y.
That's right.
Alright. We'll get these noobs into the team. You light element? I assume that's what that is. Neat. I mean, I guess while we're here... Okay, south exit. What an ominous thing to see at the door. How obvious that you would try to make a break for the festival. Why is that so obvious? We are the A3, the Anti-Atsuma Alliance. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna kill them now. Sorry, kids. Trust me, your parents won't miss you. If you want to defeat me, Atsuma, reduce my HP to 0. Okay. Rest in shit, loser.
Fire! Yeah! Here goes! Yeah! Okay!
Imagine having a crush on the cutest boy in school, and then he runs up and kills you with a spear by stabbing you. I don't know if this bit is going anywhere. It's just that's just the situation that's happening right now.
Yeah! Well up! The end.
No one can stop me from getting to that festival. No one. Curse you. You made a hate club specifically for hating a singular specific student. I actually think killing you literally is a moral imperative. TFC is Toya Fan Club, by the way. I already know. TFC is Toya Fan Club. Bro, we already did a tutorial! We don't need a second tutorial! What are you doing? Oh. Forever tutorials. It is! I made fun of this earlier by saying it was reminding me of Final Fantasy 13. I didn't... That wasn't an invitation! Well, you're dead.
You ready for this?
Yeah! Water! Yeah!
Well... Truly is the Final Fantasy 13 of video games. What if I did this? I'm actually curious.
Here you go.
Is she actually, did they actually program the TFC member? No, they didn't program the TFC members to not attack Toya. You can make the Toya fan club kill Toya. I was about to give it credit for doing something cool, but no. Not anymore. Hello, Marsha, welcome in. I'm sorry that your happy bun emote, because it included the word bun in the emote name, triggered the pork bun command. I apologize deeply.
Here goes! The end.
How are you today, Marsha? It is good to see you. Yeah, if it detects the word pork or bun anywhere in a message, it will automatically deploy pork bun. I'm glad to hear that. So, characters have a limited amount of VP, after which they can't fight anymore. Because HP restores after every battle. So they had to make up a different system to require you to visit healing stations. Remember earlier when I said that JRPGs in this time frame, they wanted to believe they were innovating, but the things about the system that weren't working weren't the things they were innovating on? This is exactly it. Requiring players to constantly run back to town to heal at a rest stop is pace breaking. We thought it was a requirement for the realism of old school JRPGs, but really it was just a pace breaker. Making it so that HP and EP regenerate at the start of every combat, and simply making every combat harder so that players constantly have to use all of their resources, would make the game more interesting. But they were like, no, but if we do that, then you don't have to return to town every 5 battles in order to hit a heal stations. We have to make you go back to town. So they made up an entire different system to force you to keep breaking pace, even though they had just solved a problem. That was the thing I was talking about earlier. The instant I saw this game, the instant I saw the shit this game was on, I saw through all of it. I saw straight through the heart of this game, and I was like, I know your deal. You thought you were innovating the JRPG genre, but you innovated in all the wrong ways, and that's why no one's ever heard of you. I knew it immediately. Political, harbor, residential, and trade and school districts. There's a political district. That might be a translation thing. Also, to be fair, it might just be a Japanese thing. Maybe Japanese people are like, there should just be a whole district that's just exclusively politics. I don't know. I know Japanese cities are divided strangely, but it just feels weird to call it the political district. I assume it's just the government district, which realistically, I guess government and political both mean the same thing in that context, but just weird. Am I going this way? Atsuma! Oh no! I expected you to cut class and try to get out of the festival, but I'll never allow that. Oh, I'm just gonna kill the school counselor now? Okay. Die, school counselor! I have to get to the festival. I am water and you are fire, which means my attacks do double damage to you. But that means I do double damage to you too. You figured it out! Okay. Thank you, tutorials. No, you're outside of range of Flare Rush. I don't know what kind of attacks you have, so I don't know where my ranges are. This is From Software's most popular release. It spawned so many sequels. Like the well-known sequel, Dark Souls. If I move you here, you can Aqua Spike those too. What's Dark Souls? I think Riza's played it. It's one of the Enchanted Arms spin-offs. I was hoping to bait you to the front line, and you were baited to the front line. So thank you for that. It's okay, I actually can't reach you anyway.
Love for all.
That's better.
Follow teacher's example now. Yeah.
Follow teacher's example. Alright, now disintegrate.
Fire! I'll finish this!
You dare attack
Oh, tell you, buddy. You gotta have a little more VP than that, pal. You're in big trouble. Ah. He might be right. That was a male teacher? I have a feeling that this game is going to regularly assign pronouns to characters that will shock and horrify me.
What do you mean, escaped? Why do I have to cut classes and get dragged along with you? We're going to get in trouble for this.
Worry about that later. Now that we're here,
Bonger?
let's just
Hello,
enjoy the
Sarah Lynn.
festival.
Welcome in. I only know Enchanted Arms and Evergrace. I didn't know they made other games. Evergrace? No, now you're just making stuff up.
Bonger?
Thank you for the order, Steel. Welcome in. I mean, I say welcome in. You've been here, but, you know. Evergrace? Evergrace. I had at least heard of Enchanted Arms, but I've never heard of Evergrace. I just remembered to Bunger. Yeah. You gotta remember to Bunger.
It's just accepted.
Thank you for the care package. Let me grab my water bottle. Sometimes, if I have caffeine, a care package is actually telling me to drink caffeine. But when the caffeine runs out, it's telling me to drink water.
Just like Toya says, Mikado, accept it.
You have to stop saying Mikado.
You don't get
You
to
have
agree
to.
with him.
It is our duty to enjoy this festival. I can't stand here talking anymore. Let's get going.
So, have you decided what to look at first, Tatsuma?
Come now, Toya. What do you think? The highlight of the Yokohama Festival. You know. You know.
I don't know.
You don't know? How can you not know?
Oh, it's all the same. Okay. He, in fact, never stops saying Mikado. Okay. Okay. I'll survive. I'll recover.
Come on! Festival! That means blazing battles, dynamic dueling, frenzied fighting.
What? What are you ranting on about? Stop all the shouting. You've lost me.
I see. If I recall correct, every year here at the Yokohama Founding Festival, there's betting on golem battles. I take it you want to get in on that, huh, Tatsuma?
I knew you understand, Toya. That's quite unlike you, Mikado. Don't you know anything?
Ha! Why would I know a thing like that?
I want to compete in a battle or two, okay?
Pitifully, Liz has said,
Then as you please.
giving
If I
up.
recall correct, the matches take place in a small tent in the square.
Liz said, hope dying in her poor little
Okay,
heart.
then, off to the tent we go.
Come on, gang. Oh, yeah, now that's a run cycle. Now that we've killed a teacher, let's make sure to save. Xbox 360, I'm so glad you could be here to ask me what hard drive I want to save on every single time when there's literally only one plugged into the console. Yeah! Run into town and break things! Yeah! I'm a hero! Yeah! Mind gem? Mind gemming these nuts? Ha, got him. Now that we've killed the teacher. It's the first thing the game asked me to do is murder fellow students and kill a teacher. The most popular kid in school is like, well, in order to cut classes and see the festival, we'll have to kill a teacher, but that's okay. Here's a tutorial on how to kill teachers. That's how this game opens. It's all downhill from here. Juice, juice? How about some tasty juice? Comes with a free smile. She looks like the... She's dressed like Ronald McDonald is the problem. What? No, like, don't get me wrong. When I found out what students we were killing, I said, oh, this is a hate group dedicated towards a single other student. Not only is it a moral imperative to kill them, but also the fact that the teachers don't prevent students from making hate clubs designed to harass other students means killing a teacher is also a moral imperative. We did the right thing. I just think that might be a failing of the, like, world building of the game. Within the context of the world, Atsuma is definitely the hero. I'm the good guy in this scenario, because all of those people did deserve to die. I just can't believe that's how we're starting out the world building with, oh yeah, those students and that teacher, they did deserve to die, actually, because look at them. That's what I'm shocked by. Yeah! Speed gem! Are those single-use combat items for increasing a stat? Where am I? Thank you. Cool. Doesn't look like it. A material required to combine golems and weapons. Crafting components. Fantastic sex! Fantastic sex. And bone knuckle. The two genders. Oh yeah, that camera pan frame rate, that's the Xbox 360, baby. One of the best consoles known to man. Chat, I want to take back every bad thing I ever said about this game. This actually is a masterpiece. This is FromSoft's best game ever. Look at this. This right here, this is the best video game ever made. This is a perfect video game, and I apologize for all of the mean things I said about it. Pizza Golem truly has convinced me that this is the From Software masterpiece. I now understand. I get it now. I partly committed to that bit out of a desperate need to make the music just stop for a second. Are you hungry? Then how about eating my face? Or maybe just some nice hot pizza. More shit to break! Lots of juice products. They're leaving the pizza stores to golems again this year, too. Golem with a head that vanishes if he turns to the side. Ha! We, the beauty juicers, will not be defeated by mere golems. Our tasty juice and lovely smiles will win the day. The disappointing thing is that he's just called Funny Clown. I feel like there has to be a better pun built into this. How about eating my face? Damn, didn't know Pizza Golem was freaky like that. Look at me! Look at my model! Look how I am built! Do you think that I am not into it? Pizza Golem knows what he's about, and so do I. Step right up, step right up. Come one and all to see these golems gathered from across the world. Don't you want to see them fight it out head to head? Yeah, I want to see them. No, I want to fight them. Oh, you want to take part, do you? Yeah. That's the spirit. You're a student from the Enchanted University from the looks of you. Do you actually own a golem then? Who do you think I am? Of course, a golem here, a golem there? You don't, do you? He's forbidden to own golems, far too dangerous. Okay, so I don't. You some kind of dropout or something, are you? Sorry then, kid, but you can't take part. I understand. Assume if I recall correctly, there might be something we can do about this. Really? What? Try looking at the stall next door, the one shaped like an egg. Hello, Autumn. Welcome in. Stall next door. Excuse me, is this the reception for the Golden Ticket Tour? This is the place. Can I sign you up? Yes, but not me, him. What, me? Take part in what? What's this Golden Ticket Tour anyway? You know about President Golem Co. Limited, who does business here in Yokohama City. Well, the Golem Ticket Tour is a festival event run by them. The first 100 people to clear various tasks around the city, obtain 4 Golem tickets, will be awarded a stunning prize. What prize? The prize is a Golem from the President Golem Company. So I need to collect tickets. And you'll give me a Golem? Cool. That's right. I'll do it. Sign me up now. Just don't overdo it, okay? So you're signing up? What's your name? Atsuma. Atsuma, okay, got it. Come back here when you found all the tickets. You can also get hints from the reception here, too. Alright, off we go. Keep an eye out for those tickets. Yes. Why do I have to do this, too? 4 Golem tickets left. Hello, it's clown time. Ready for the fun Clown Yokohama quiz? If you answer 4 questions in a row, you'll win a Golem ticket. Alright, sign me up. You want to take the quiz? Yes? Then here we go. Question 1. What does this festival celebrate? I'm always saying it's clown time. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's such a good catchphrase. It's clown time. I know a minimum of 3 clowns in the VTubing sphere, so... Festival. Festival means something to be happy about. Something to be happy about. Alright, got it. The end of university exams. No. Damn. We're celebrating the establishment of Yokohama City. The founding of the city after the end of the Golem War. Well done, correct. Here we go, question 2. The members of the Yokohama City Forces are out patrolling the festival again today. What is the official name of the guard unit to which they belong? All patrols in Yokohama are conducted by the Central Security Force. They defend against attacks from outside and keep the peace in the city too. We also have the Strategic Corps, who work outside the city, and the Elite Corps, who work exclusively against other cities. Well done, correct! Here we go, question 3. The Yokohama City Guard also uses golems. What is the official name and registration of the golem model they use? The GP045 Yokohama Guard. GP means gold place. Well done, correct! Here we go, question 4, final question. The legendary Devil Golems, a fairy tale revolving around these Devil Golems, is still told here in Yokohama. What is the name of the story? The Ice Witch. A Devil Golem who controls ice is said to be sealed away in Yokohama. Although the truth of this matter has been lost in the mist of time now. Well done, correct, you've answered all questions correctly. Wow! I'd expect no less from Toya. For answering all the questions correctly, you have won a Golem ticket. Alright, a ticket. You didn't do anything though, did you? Hey, Pizza Golem, do you have a Pizza Golem ticket? Ah, he does. Well done, well done. We're holding a speed eating contest. Eat fast enough, and you'll be awarded a Golem ticket. Again, chat, look at me. I was built for this. I'll explain the rules. You must eat 50 slices of pizza within the time limit to win. Incredible. I blinked and I missed it. 50 slices. 50 slices! I told you, didn't I? My stomach is a dimension all on its own. You never said that. You never said anything like that. Here's your Golem ticket. Great, a ticket. Hey man, what's good? His arm is glowing. It's enchanted. I can break him and obtain goods. Toya taught me that. That piano is putting in so much work for just no reason. Yopi, Yopi. Sing the song Ged, the Yopi theme song, isn't it? You love the monorail, don't you? Let's ride it another time, okay? We're enjoying the festival. Bonk. Get got, Mikado. Am I missing a sprint button? I'm missing a sprint button, right? I'm just, yeah, clearly it's a user issue that I don't know where the sprint button is, and not that they intended you to travel the game at this speed. Why even make that interactable if there wasn't going to be anything in there? What? Maybe there's something in there later. Maybe that's why it's interactable. Who knows? Hey, y'all got any Golem tickets? Y'all got any Golem tickets? I don't think we're gonna find anything in any of these buildings. What a weird question. That feels like not a great joke. Alright, what am I missing here? Testing, did you say? I hate tests. Tasting, you fool! My famous golden taste buds will solve this mystery, no problem. I've never heard of them before. Me either. I don't get why they have to be golden, either. Here you are, then. Right, down the hatch. He downed it in one gulp. Down it one gulp. I wonder if it even touched his tongue. Alright, I've got it. The sweetness, the scent like the first breeze of summer. This is... I've got the answer. This juice is made from apples. Ah, well, you're right, but that isn't the answer. No? We already know it's apple juice. We need to know where it is from. Really? But that's far too hard. Moron. I'm sorry, he was just joking around. Can I have another glass, please? Yes, of course. Here you go. I see. This apple juice made from the first pressing from Minamoto Farm, correct? It tasted smooth at first, but the acid kick that followed gave it away. Wow, perfect. Well done, Toya. I missed the acid kick part. You missed everything. London? Wild. I can't believe London is still real and still has problems with clean water. Just like London in the real world. Is there like a second pizza golem ticket? No, okay, I didn't think so. Hey, the man said he'd give me a hint. I'm missing one ticket, buddy. Do you want to like narrow it down for me? I feel like I've been everywhere. Who am I not talking to? Just a little more, okay? Try to find the last person who you haven't talked to yet. Of course. Just find the singular person in the entire city I haven't spoken to. Yopi Rail. Hey man, do you have a golem ticket? Oh, okay. Just, you know. Wait! This man is an acquaintance of a different Toya, whose name is spelled with a U! They spelled his name everywhere else except for in this other man's name! Get someone to stretch you. Mother, increase the size of my meals. Pass the buck, father! Incredible. Care package. Man who failed long ago! What are these background NPC names doing? I'm not recovering from man who failed long ago. What? What does that mean? I'm sorry, buddy. Long ago you failed once. You'll never be given another chance. This is forever your identity. The man who failed long ago. This is a character in the Three Kingdoms story, in like the original Romance of the Three Kingdoms, who like lost an important battle like 20 years back and they seek him out for his wisdom. Look at my son. Perfect form. They're pouring from his body. Now this is a guard. Pops, please stop. It's embarrassing. Who are we missing, chat? Who did I forget to talk to? This is a teacher I gotta go kill. Incredible. Man who smells of drink. Woman who looks after others. Horrifying. I'm so carefree, so carefree. Gahaha! It's a... Okay. It's just a different juice girl. I mean, her name is Sales Girl Who Likes Toya, so, you know. We already know how this one resolves. There's obviously no dealing with vixens like her, huh? All golem tickets collected. Back to the shop. Random fun fact, I am now only missing 8 figurines for Skylanders total. Jesus Christmas. Uh, Tigalian joined the party. Ah, there you are. I see you got a golem now. Yeah, nice. So you want to take part then? Of course. That's the way, kid. Once you go in there, you'll have to wait to fight before you can come out. Are you ready? And there you go. Your friends can go to the spectator seats, huh? This will hopefully provide some amusement. Do your best, Tatsuma. Let me explain the rules. Alright. We have very few rules, actually. All you need to do is fight, 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 and fight. Just keep on fighting and winning. You fight as long as you win, and the more you win, the more money you make. What do you want to do for a ring name, then? You need a ring name. Something cool sounding. Come on, then. What's your ring name? My ring name. Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter. Alright, Burning Atsuma. Yeah, pretty good name. It suits you. Let me know when you're ready to fight. Okay, Tigalian is automatically in the party. Yeah, is it my turn already? Ooh, not yet. I'm concentrating here. Please leave me alone. I can win, I can win, I can win. Oh, you're here to fight, are you? Give me some advice then. Okay, I'll share a little of my experience with you. The skills a golem can learn are fixed, but humans can change their skills. To change a skill, you first need to obtain a new skill from somewhere. Skills can be found out in the field from enemies or bought in shops. Then press Y from the character menu and select the character you want to learn the skill. In principle, you must learn the skill before you can equip it. Select Learn Skill from menu and you use SP to learn it. After that, select Equip Skill and you use Equip the new skill. That's when all your hard work finally pays off. Don't worry, you'll get used to it all soon enough. After that, good luck and courage will get you through. You win when you win and lose when you lose. Pretty much. Ah ha ha ha. So you're my first opponent? Very well. Just do your best, okay? You won't be able to defeat me after all. Ha 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 ha. You win when you win, and you lose when you lose. I'm good actually. I do not want more tutorials. If I miss a fact that the third combat tutorial was supposed to teach me,
this is where the matches
actually,
take place.
boss fight, classroom tutorial, first fight, second fight, teacher fight. This is the 6th combat tutorial. The 6th combat tutorial. I have not had questions since the 2nd. In 6 tutorials, only the first 2 taught me anything, and the second one was mostly just a rehash of the first one.
It's pretty big. I hope those two got.
So no, I'm not watching the 6th
Hey
tutorial.
guys,
And if there's something
watch
in the
closely,
6th
okay?
tutorial that wasn't in the first 5, I don't care. It's now the game's fault. I'm not doing that.
Let's just cheer him on, okay?
Right. I've got to put on a good show. Come on, then. Let's get this started.
And now, Crawford the Annihilator, Enchanter of the Shadows, versus Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter. Let the match begin!
So this is what the game is going to turn into, huh? Oh! It's 100 EP to use his ultimate skill. Oyasumi or whatever. Bad edge cut.
Rage and flare. Gotcha.
He's died badly.
Winner! Burning Atsuma! Blazing Enchanter!
The Primrose Core!
Right
I wish
on,
Prim
I'm
was
on
here.
fire. I'm not gonna lose to anyone today. Bring
Gambare!
on opponent. I'll beat him black and blue. Who? Who's there?
Aha! You seem to have some skill in battle. Allow me to compliment you. Well done.
And who might you be, huh?
All right. The first, solely for money. The second, no sleep, no rest, only money. The third, no glory, just money. The fourth, good or bad, all for the money. She who hunts golems down to fill up on cash.
I can't do this. I can't.
The queen of golem hunters, Yuki!
I can't do this.
Never heard of you.
Insolence! Now I'm mad. You know just how to rub me the wrong way.
I can't do this anymore.
I get that a lot.
I can't.
Ew! Stop mocking me!
What?
I'm going to crush you. Although I don't think I'll need my full power to defeat you. You're not about to try and run off now, are you?
No way. And I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a girl.
I should warn you. I'm strong. If I win, all the money you've made, oh yeah, I'll swipe it from you.
Shut it. I'm gonna be the one doing the swiping.
And now, Burning Atsuma! Blazing Enchanter!
I'm not strong enough,
Let
chat.
the match begin!
I can't do it anymore. I would love if this game would stop putting me in the back freaking row. I just actually can't do anything this turn.
Alright.
Hey man, you were like supposed to get your fucking... Is this gonna be like a auto lose because she's in the back row? Yeah, it's a just scripted loss because she's... I mean... You go here and do standby. You move here and do blow, which should at the very least get rid of you. Okay, okay.
Guys, come on.
Oh, it's stunned. Yeah, scripted. First match. Battle against Yuki. God, I haven't had an achievement pop up in 300 years. That felt so weird.
You're good.
You too.
I'm so mad because
I'm not going to
I could have just, after I baited her to the front line, I could have run up and executed her on the spot, but...
That right arm is mine.
What's the big deal with my arm anyway?
You can't fool my sharp eyes. That arm has been created by some kind of cool technology. I know it. I can feel the power of ether. It's like when a golem is in operation.
Shows what you know.
Let's just settle this then. With the cash from winning this fight, and that arm too. Big money!
Yeah, but I do agree with one thing. It's time to finish this.
Come on then! We're not done yet!
Whoa, hold on a minute. Something's wrong.
How scary.
Atsuma, it's an earthquake. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Tell me about it!
Hey! You're not getting away! We haven't finished our match yet!
If we don't get out of here, we're gonna get squashed. Come on!
Oh, Steel. I think she's gonna be a party member. She's gonna be Misty, and she's gonna follow me around until Ash Ketchum pays for her bike. We're trapped
I'm glad
here.
I got out of there in one piece.
We're gonna be living in this hell for the rest of forever.
But look at all this. What's happening?
Who cares? Let's get out of here.
Makoto is right. We need to get away from here.
Wait, I'm waiting.
Somebody, please, help me!
It may be what you think it is, Emily.
Do you hear that?
It came from the direction of the station.
The station. That's it. Let's go and save.
Oh, cool. The shop. That was the end of the thought. The shop. Liquid ether. High blow. Stampede. Don't forget, it is a little weak. Negate rage. Don't forget to bunger. Oh, here. I'll show you.
Bunger?
That's what Steel is talking about.
Bunger?
There you go.
It's a van dog.
Aren't they guard dog golems used by the city forces? So why are they attacking people?
Save the analysis for later. Let's save that guy.
Let's save that guy. Oh, excuse me. Alright, disintegrate.
Rage and flare. I'll finish this. That takes care of that.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, thank you.
But why have the golems suddenly gone crazy?
I have no idea. First an earthquake, and now all the golems have gone insane.
How can this be? Yokohama's own golems going on a rampage? Aren't they fitted with overrides? Control bolts?
Look around. You can't deny the mayhem.
The city forces were meant to be practicing maneuvers in the suburbs today, right?
Yeah.
Then maybe they can sort this mess out.
Oh, of course.
Please do.
Thanks again.
Good call, Toya. Thrilling to see you in action.
I love how distant they made that child sound. That really sold it to me, actually. It was really good. It's good audio balancing, making the kid sound like he was in another room when they recorded the audio. Solid. Random battles? Pizza Golem! No! Truly, today is the darkest day.
Yeah.
Bada boop.
Okay. Overflow.
You ready for this?
Yeah. Too much to hope she'd have the power to do that.
You're out.
Bye, folks. Where's the... There. Why would that menu not open? Jesus.
Get away from me! Quiz time? Get back! You're scaring me!
The clown and pizza golems too?
Even the non-combat golems have gone insane.
Golems attacking children? Not in my city. Hang in there, kid. We'll save you.
Golems attacking children? Not in my city. Alright, yeah, there's literally no reason to conserve resources because they reset at the next battle, so just literally ult every single trash mob.
Rage and flare. I'll finish this.
We stopped them.
Yeah. You okay, kid?
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't cry, kid. It's okay now.
Yeah.
Look around, Atsuma. It looks like the number of golems is decreasing.
What? Yeah, you're right. What's happening now?
I think they're heading for the school.
The school?
Why? How would I forget that? Don't you think it's getting a little
Cold?
What's this? It's snowing?
I've never heard of it snowing in Yokohama before.
I've never heard of it snowing in Yokohama before is a deeply funny line. It's a deeply funny line. I'm gonna trust that this was translated correctly and that this line was equally hilarious in the original Japanese. I want to believe, because that's actually what Makoto says here. Is I've never heard of it snowing in Yokohama before.
Me either. What does this mean?
Hey, kid, what's wrong? Hey, Hey, kid! Damn it! What's wrong?
Atsuma, it looks like this snow is draining people's life force.
Toya, what? How did you come to that conclusion?
Life force?
We enchanters seem to have some resistance to the effects.
But those without such resistance, well, see for yourself.
Don't worry, it's not strong enough to kill them. He isn't dead, Atsuma.
Don't worry. Why should an innocent kid like this have to suffer? Today is the festival. The festival. Everyone should be. They were all having such fun until only a short while ago. And now this?
Come on, man. It's just life-draining snow, alright? You gotta keep it together. The plot hasn't even started yet.
Atsuma, we shouldn't be out too long in this snow ourselves. Let's start by getting out of Yokohama.
Mikado!
What now?
You said the golems were heading to the university, right?
Yeah, that's certainly what it looked like to me. It was disturbing, seeing them all move with such purpose. Why do you ask?
I'm going back to the university.
An idea!
A horde of rampaging golems just went that way, Atsuma.
Which is exactly why I'm going. We can't leave things like this. There might still be people there who haven't managed to escape yet. And Koda is still...
Koda, you worthless mutt? What are you talking about? This is no time to be worrying about some stupid dog.
No!
I hope Makoto
exactly the
dies,
time.
is actually where I'm at this
I'll
point.
go with- But you'll need to look after yourself.
To be fair, for what it's worth, I also hope Toya dies and Atsuma dies, and I definitely hope Yuki
With all
dies.
these golems,
So-
we won't be-
No problem.
If Toya's going, then so am I. Of course I am. But you really give in too easily to him, Toya.
Actually, the two characters I'm rooting for at this point, I'm rooting for the dog, and I'm rooting for Pizza Golem. Other than that, the rest of this cast could just stop existing immediately, and I'd be okay with that as a plot point. If we just erased this cast, and the entire rest of the game was a buddy cop movie featuring the dog and Pizza Golem and no other characters, that is actually the only way things could improve from here. It's only downhill the longer I spend with the rest of this cast. Thanks. Once again, you've given me the tutorial, like, actual hours after I figured it out myself. So, cool. Oh, go away. You make me kill another Pizza Golem.
A chance for you
I'm
to
rooting
observe
for
my
him.
techniques.
Is the thing. Like, I hope Pizza Golem wins is the problem right now.
Here goes!
Rage and flare. I'll finish this. That's what I call strategic.
Don't forget what you learned here.
Do we wanna? I can synthesize another golem. I don't know that we necessarily need a golem. We have a decent number of slots. Riza! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Hello, Riza. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Let me get you a shout out. I don't have any mods. They're all dead. I actually don't know where Kit is right now. I know Cat's dead. Riza Raid. Also playing from Soft Games. How was Last Raven? Hello. Welcome in, Jolteon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're always playing from Soft Games. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always playing from Soft Games. Whatever. Goshin-sama, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's like using Pixie for the entirety of a Persona game. My friend Joe liked Pixie, so when he played Persona 4, he had Pixie at like level 20 still in his party at the end of Persona 4. And was using the like default cure. Like the basic heal from her. Disintegrate. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with work. Have a good one, Jolteon. It won't really matter.
Rage and flare.
Imagine using a level 20 Pixie to cast a Didia at the end of the game.
Give up. All right.
Hope tonight is chill and smooth. Yeah. We're hoping for a goof night. We're hoping for a light one. We can always hope. We can't always get that, but we can always hope for it. Oh, sorry. I gotta clean up my area. Chat. I just finished eating the rest of the last dregs of dinner, so I'm cleaning up the space I am in. Keep your area clean. It's good for your mental health. Look around you right now, chap. You have a soda can? Do you have like an unwashed coffee cup? Go put that in the sink. Go take the trash out real quick. Just if you got a empty chip bag lying around you, go throw it away real quick. Just pick one thing, one sock up off the floor and put it in the laundry basket. It's good for you. Don't you shark at me. It's good advice. Most of the more recent SMT Persona have sacrifice fusions, so you can just use your favorites through the entire game. Persona 4 is pretty good about letting you, like... You can upgrade a Persona to be fairly strong. The abilities kind of are problematic. You can't always... like, keep making stronger abilities, unfortunately, but... You can't get over there.
Overflow! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Oh, at it. One is simply reusing their dishes. I will use the same plate a couple of meals in a row if there's no sauce or anything on it. If it's just like, if I eat a sandwich and some chips, I can reuse that. And it's one less dish I have to do. Because doing dishes is also a chore that also requires effort. And like, just reducing the amount of chores I have to do is sometimes that's a necessity. But if you can take that dish and go set it in the kitchen next to the sink, I realize it's not always an option for everyone, but I do that. So that plate is in there. So if I get a snack later, if I make like a ham sandwich halfway through stream, I can make that ham sandwich, put it on that plate, bring that in here, eat it, and then take the plate back to the kitchen again, and then wash it after a couple of uses. Rather than leaving the plate in my play area where I'm doing my stream, where I'm playing my games, and that way my space feels cleaner. And that's what it's about, is just assign yourself those types of little tasks and remember to do them regularly, it's good for you. At least have skill cards so you can put better skills on older personas. Yeah. Think there's any way to boost stats though? It's the opposite problem. The fight theme. Every theme in this game. Care package. Oh god.
I've been waiting for you. Fight time!
We can't do this right now.
Once I win, you'd better accept defeat. Accept it and hand over the money and that arm.
You can't expect me to hand over my arm.
Shut up! Enough talk. You don't get to order me around. Ah!
Oh god.
Hey, are you okay?
Atsuma, we have to deal with this problem first.
Okay. Yeah, it is very unfortunate how annoying she is. You move here, because that's gonna give you a little bit more options. There? You can do blow, and then I think you can aqua spike. He's at least getting hit by everyone.
Alright! You ready for this? Yeah! Over
Damage.
Yeah!
Oh god, why? Oh, he's thick. Hello, Monya! How are you? It is good to see you. You would not know. I'm a girl now. I came out. I'm trans. I'm a girl. So this is my new model. My name is Liz. Let's go.
Here you go.
That's better.
Water!
How are you, Munya? It is good to see you.
Yeah!
Damage.
Thanks!
Neat. Can I actually... Finally found better internet! Yeehaw! Shut up, Munya. Try to have me shut up, bull. Get got.
Gotcha!
Just get him out of the way.
I'm just too strong.
Well, hopefully your better internet works good. And you can do things on the internet
All
again.
right, that's that. Hey, here, take my hand. Come on.
I can stand up by myself. Thanks very much.
Are you hurt badly?
This is nothing. You'll get no money from me.
Money?
This friendly act of yours will get you nothing from me. You can't trick me that easily. Drop dead, moron.
Drop dead, moron.
Drop dead? Hey, we just saved your life.
Shut it. I'll never forget this disgrace. I'll pay you back for this.
Just what is her problem?
I thought that tiger was just a fever dream.
no.
Oh
No,
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 did
no.
you play this, Monya? Unfortunately, no. Enchanted Arms is very real. That's just, it's so many menus. Unfortunately, shaking my head. I have done nothing but shit talk this game today, Riza. That is all I have done. Use SP. So you fight and your SP go up and then you spend it on either stats or learning new skills. Fuck it. Direct go up. Who give a shit? Bone Knuckle. Think it came free with the circumcised PS3? Fair enough. This game itself is a Xbox 360 exclusive, so you may be thinking of that tiger from another appearance. How goes the twink leveling? Hello, dead man. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. I feel like we're making progress in it. I've told chat a few times so far, I just can't do it. There's no way I can continue from here. I don't know how I can carry on. But we're still here, so. It was only a timed exclusive. There is a PS3 version. Oh, well, there you go. Whatever, spread the love around, I guess. Okay. Yeah, there's the dialogue and the voice acting in this game is something. So so it's something, and we're living in a world where it's something. Can I? Yeah, okay. They're all dead. They're not going to survive these attacks, but... Mikado! There's a... Listen. If I could find an audio clip or like a YouTube video of it, I would pull it up. So, there's this game called Persona. You've probably never heard of it. Its full title is Shin Megami Tensei Persona or something like that. It's a spin-off of the much better known and far more popular Shin Megami Tensei games, where you get to collect the Shin Megami Tensei demons and use them as like the font of your spellcasting ability. It plays like this game, where you're on a grid, and so you move your characters around, and they get to activate their personas. The only two playable games in the franchise were Persona 1, which is Shin Megami Tensei Persona, and then Persona 2, which is Shin Megami Tensei Persona, and I think that one had like 2 versions. There was like Sin of Innocence and one other version. Both of those are good. But yeah, 1 and 2 are the only good Persona games. There was some other shit that came after it, but nobody cares about those. So in Shin Megami Tensei Persona, all of your playable characters in your party are they're people who can like equip various different personas. See, that was what made the original one good, right? Is that you it's why the new ones are bad. They removed the ability to equip custom personas to every member of your party. And then they made up some weird bullshit about how, like, the protagonist is a wild card, and you have to be a wild card to, like, change personas. Dumb horseshit. I don't know what they were thinking. It ruined the franchise. No one has played any of the newer ones. So, in the original Persona, whenever a character would activate their ability, they would always go, Persona, and then summon the Persona. That's, like, the whole point of those games, right? Anyway, where I'm going with this is there's a character in there. I think it might have been protagonist if I'm remembering correctly, but it's been forever since I played, so I don't remember. That whenever they summoned the Persona, the line delivery of this character was Persona, and it was just, it's so southern and so just not well pronounced, and they're just, yeah, you know exactly, obviously, if you're typing it out like Persona, you're just like, you know it. I don't know what it is about that line. It fucking kills me every single time. It's so bad. I have no idea how that line reading got through. I just do not know how that line reading got through. I can't believe anyone on this planet would have recorded that audio clip and then said, yeah, we can use that. It kills me. But that's the thing.
Look at all the damage to the school.
For like 20 years of like localization, that was it. Every time someone did one, it's that line. Like, they just don't ever do retakes. There wasn't voice direction in this era of localization. They were just doing first line reads of every line, and it's insane. And it has produced some of the funniest fucking scenes in video game history. Like, truly. PSX Persona 1 is nearly unplayable garbage in the States. Listen, I have a folder that has PSX Persona 1 in it. Inside that folder are 7 links, URL links. Those 7 links are for 7 separate, unrelated guides that I have to cross-reference to play the game. Multiple of those guides are just designed to help you unlocalize it so that you can read what the game is saying to you. It's that bad. There were instances of them taking just, and it's like, no, because we brought it up. I'm sorry to derail. Chat, I'm sorry to derail. We've brought this up. I have to go find it. You gotta just give me a second here, chat. We gotta talk about this for a second. Thank you, Deadman. You were on top of it, and I appreciate it, because someone needed to be. We gotta take a minute. All right, this isn't a rant about. This is a rant about Persona. It's a rant about localization in general. This is important. I had to find this. It's in here somewhere. We're gonna go. I think it's under PSX, and then in Persona. What? Yeah, here we go. Translation guide. Okay. I have here a translation guide for y'all are about to be flashbanged. Everyone brace. You're about to get flashbanged. Please brace. There you go. Okay. We're going to mute the game audio for just a second. Just bear with me here. Now, some of these are going to be normal. You have things like this character's name was Masao Inaba. His name, in the PSX version, they called him Mark.
A test of your reflexes.
Well, I did say flashbang. His name was like Maku. So Mark. Maki? This character's name is Maki. They called her Mary in English. Some of those are fine. Although, while we're looking at it, see if we can find... Yeah. Character on the left is what he looked like in the original game. Character on the right is how they localized him into America. But it's a localization choice. It is a choice for localization. It was a choice you could have made while localizing a game. He likes to dance, so they decided he needed to be black. These are like characters' names. This guy's name is Kenta Yokuchi. They called him Chunky. Yuko Himeno was called TJ. Yosuke became Bruce. Setsuko became Nancy. Takeda became Tiny. Takahisa became Guido Sardinia. There were some choices made here. Philemon and Igor were wildly enough kept the same. So yeah, here's the thing, right? Here's some good ones. The term brag became lie. Some of them are like startle is surprise. They're just like synonyms. Some of them are pretty weird. I'm trying to find a good example of like it just like actually being changed. I know there are some. Cry became beg. Here we go. Item translation names. Masamune's eye patch was translated to be called Pentagon. The Nibble Crystal, Nibel, was named Nipple. Nipple. Niple. The Nibble Crystal. Note the word crystal is just gone. It's just called nipple. Emperor Wu's Peach. War Tablet. Sweet Tengu Talisman. Monk Charm. Black Garter Belt. Black Garter Belt. Monk Tablet. Monk Tablet. Babylonian Coffin was coffin but spelled wrong. Stuffed deer, gold pen. Those aren't the same item at all. They just didn't translate it correctly. The Rosetta Stone became Lava Charm. Judgment Contract became Buster. So you'll be looking up a guide that will tell you that you have to find the prosecutor's diary in order to unlock Satan. And you'll be like, okay. And you'll go in your inventory and you'll see an item called Dark Ash. And you'll be like, what's Dark Ash? You have to go to the translation guide and find the prosecutor's diary and find out that they translated it to Dark Ash. Exactly that. They did. Black Tablet is unchanged. They translated as Black Tablet, but then they translated Blue Tablet into B Tablet. You had enough letters. You did Black Tablet. Why did you make it B Tablet? Here's the personas. This is the part that pisses me off the most. Let me find a good example. Now, chat, before we get into it, I need to remind you, chat, that this is a Japanese game from Japan being translated into English by an American localization team. Okay? So let me set the stage for you so that we're all on the same page here. If, for example, I'm scrolling through here and I find Amatsu no Okami. Amaterasu no Okami. Amaterasu might not be a name that means anything to an American audience, so you could possibly understand how, if they were translating Amaterasu, when they were localizing it, they might have changed the name to be Ra or Zeus, to be a god of the sky and sun that might be more familiar to an American audience. This isn't good localization, but you can understand the logic, the logical jump, right? You understand why they might make that decision, right? It makes sense. I need you to bear with me here, because that's not what happened. I need you to look at examples of them taking characters that are already familiar to an American audience, generally, such as the Norse god Tyr, and changing his name to Darkseid. Changing Mott to Mondo, just a different god. You look at Susano and you say, okay, well, maybe an American audience would be familiar with that. I don't know how Demo is better, but okay. Ishtar is Ishtal. Ishtar is a real thing. It's Easter. Easter is named after them. We know what that is in America. Cuchulainn. That's Irish. They named him Lance. Lance. What are we doing here? Anubis. You know, the Greek god of death and the underworld. Anubis. The B is a V now. Hel, you know, the Norse goddess of the underworld, Hera. The Greek goddess of the hearth. You're not even in the right pantheon. What are you doing? Did I say Greek? Yeah, well, Anubis. Yeah, famous Greek god Anubis. Taka Mikazuchi became Mephisto. That was the one where I was explaining that it would make sense if they did that. Byakko became Frost. Oh, Cerberus became Cerebus. They just spelled it wrong. They spelled it wrong. Yatagarasu becoming Crow kills me. Skuld became Scrag. Scrag. Here's another good one. Yeah, sorry, it's still going to be really hard to read on stream, but whoa, get rid of that. That was an element to inspect. Lakshmi became Raksha. That's not correct. Beelzebub became Beelzebum. Satan to Dark Angel. We can't use their actual biblical names because you'll get in trouble in America. Vishnu became Ashura. That's so disrespectful. That's so wildly disrespectful. You can get in so much trouble for that. Beelzebub is my high school nickname. Thank you. Here we go. Remember I was priming you. I was saying, remember that this is Japanese being translated into English by Americans? Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. That's a made-up god. In American literature. Like that is a god that in the language he originally arrived in the lexicon of the world in was English. Because from Lovecraft's texts, I'm pretty sure. Massacre. That's your culture. That's your own culture you're fucking up. That's insane to me. To me, that's just insane. This is the equivalent of if there was a Japanese game and they mentioned President Joe Biden in it, and when it got translated into English from the original Japanese, they titled him Joan Biden. This is what they're doing here. They're giving us Joan Biden. Bro, it's Biden. He was our president. We know his name. Vidofnir became gaseous. What does that even mean? Here's the Brax if you're looking for Brax. You're looking for Briggs. No. Janus, the Roman god, became Sumi. I don't know what you're doing there. I don't know what you're doing there. The enemy titles are pretty good. Some of them are just kind of like dumb. Mr. Zombie, just zombie. It's because his name is Zombie San. So in the PSP version, they call him Mr. Zombie because his name has San at the end of it. He has an honorific despite being a zombie, which I think is like it's part of the joke. So in the PSP version, they call him Mr. Zombie. In the original, he's Zombie, which is at least, an actual translation. Kate Sith Muscat. Noct Kobold is Hermit. I don't know what we're doing there. I don't know how many other... Leprechaun! It's Ghoul, but it's spelled wrong. G-O-U-L. Ghoul. Shpose. Fujimusume just became Shpose. What is this? What is Shpose? Do you suppose that's a real word? Do you suppose they made it up? Suppose they just put some letters together because they literally couldn't even be bothered to try to make up a translation for it. Suppose. What happened here? What caused Suppose? I'm not going to forget about Suppose. I'm not letting them forget about this. We can't come back from Suppose. There's no returning from Suppose. This one is insane. secret police became SS. Bold. Bold. I actually like that one. Good change. Decided to be as literal as you could there. Scylla became Succula? Succula? Yeah, they added a space to Archangel. It's one word, buddy. Zombie Painter was just Painter. Doppelganger was Clone. I think they just translated it too hard. Yaxini became Valkyrie. Again, it's the wrong one. Tisiphone became Gargos. Gargle these nuts. Kuchisake Onna became Lips. Just Lips. I don't know what Yaka is, but it was translated as Shremlin? Shremlin. A Shremlin. Shremlin. I can't wait to upload this VOD to YouTube, and in the middle of me playing Enchanted Arms, it's just a 1-hour skit of me saying Shremlin over and over again while looking at the Persona 1 Wikidot. Eligor, you can't make this one up, chat. What the fuck? How did you think you were going to get away with this? There's just no way. Again, I can't stress this enough. If this was an American game being translated into Japanese and they did this, you would look at the Japanese team and say, you might not realize it, but that sounds really racist. You really can't do that. It just sounds extremely racist and you shouldn't be doing that. I know that you may not realize that because you don't have the same history with those kinds of behaviors. You have your own problems with racism, but they're localized. That you have your own different issues with racism, so you don't think about the issues with racism that our country has had. That sounds extremely racist to us. But that's not the direction this went. This was Japanese being translated into English by Americans. That American team should have known not to call him that. They should have known better. Sarashina Hime was just translated to fugly. Just fugly. Just called an enemy fugly. Fugly. Teke Teke? Y'all know Teke Teke. You know the ghost story of Teke Teke? Glebe. What's Glebe? What is Glebe? What is Glebe doing here? Where did you get Glebe from? I have to know about Glebe. I have to know where Glebe came from. I have to know. I need someone who worked on this to explain to me how y'all got Glebe. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Titania became Queen Fly. Again, Titania, that's white people. This is your culture. Why are you choosing racist things about your own goddamn culture? It's someone else's job to be racist to us, not our job to be racist to everyone else and also ourselves. It's no one's job to be racist, but you get what I'm saying. Why? They did it indiscriminately. At the end of the day, the weirdest thing is it's not racist because they screwed over literally everyone. I'm just baffled how this happened. The PSX release of Persona 1 is in my personal, what do you call it? Like, hub of experiences out of all the games I've ever experienced in my life. There are games I've never seen and don't know anything about that might be worse, but of the games I'm aware exist, this is far and above the worst localization of all time. Whenever I hear literally anyone complain about localization in anything else and say, yeah, this is the worst localization, I look at Glebe. I look at Glebe and I say, no, it's not. It's still better than Persona Revelations. Glebe, chat. Glebe. I'm in shock. Shock. I'm speechless. I have no explanation for you. I can't tell you how Glebe happened. Glebe morning to you as well, Afro. Welcome in. Alright, exclamation mark Glebe. How very Glebe. Spose, Glebe, Spose. I can't recover. I cannot recover. Sorry, rant over. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Glebe. How very Glebe. Have we done that speech? We haven't done that speech. So, chat, for those of you who don't know, I used to have a redeem on this channel that was, what was it called? It was like, you would send me a copy pasta, and I would read the whole thing, right? And no one ever just sent me just that speech from that game, although I would have been happy to read it. His whole spiel from Final Fantasy XIV. Though someone did eventually send me, it's, who's the villain from, like, he's the stupid sword dude everyone's gay for, and he's the worst written character ever, and I don't know how people like him. In the later 14 X packs. He shows up in Stormblood. He's like kind of the big dude from Stormblood. He's literally, his test of your reflexes is that dude. Xenos! Thank you, Xenos. We literally have Xenos dialogue in here, and I couldn't remember his fucking name. Xenos! There's a bit someone did where they wrote a, like, paragraph or two of Xenos drinking boba. And it's him doing a speech about, like, how he drinks boba tea. And, like, why Xenos likes boba. And they went on to, like, the Cameo website, and they paid the Xenos voice actor to, like, do, like, a whole spiel about it. And so we have his actual VA doing this boba speech, right? Someone did that as one of the redeems. So I did read through the boba speech as Xenos. That was good. I was pretty happy with that one. And immediately thought Sephiroth. I mean, that too, right? But
This
no,
can't be.
Xenos.
The whole campus is protected by an ancient magic barrier.
Xenos is a trash garbage character with dog shit writing, and it is impossible for me to explain without, like, overly spoiling the thing. But let me just say this, if a character's entire bit is, I'm so strong and I want to fight other people because I'm so strong and I only enjoy when people are able to fight back, but nobody's able to fight back because I'm too strong, you can't have them turn into a squid monster. That can't be a bit. It doesn't make sense with their character. And you can't, after the squid monster bit, then have them, like, keep doing the, but I'm so strong and I'm all about the strength of one's arms, and look at how buff I am, as a bit after they have turned into a squid monster. You can't redo that bit. You've already lost it. That's the deep end moment. All of Xenos' best moments come after they have already jumped the shark on his entire character arc. They didn't start using him in an interesting way until they had already ruined him earlier in the plot. So I literally 0 out of 10 for every Xenos line. If I was going to do like a bunch of spoilers, I could also really, really go into all of the other reasons he's a bad character. But like, that one is just, it's such a simple one. It's such a basic one. It's so default. It's so easy to explain. It's like, yeah, this character's entire bit is how strong he is. And then he chose to not be himself to fight you because he lost if he fought you as himself. His bit doesn't make sense anymore. He has one character gimmick and you've already ruined it in his like 3rd appearance. And then he appears 97 more times. No, dog shit. Awful writing. Do better.
Something like the power of your right arm, Atsuma.
My arm?
I can't believe people like Xenos more than the characters in the newest X-Pac with Dawn Trail.
But your power and all this.
It is shocking to me that people like Xenos' arc more than Dawn Trail. I don't get it. Y'all have to consume better media.
Means what?
You have to get better standards.
Enchanting is the power to create, to add. Positive power. But here, an opposing kind of power. The reverse effect is being used.
It wasn't. He loses a sword fight to you, and then after that he says, I guess I wasn't Squid Monster enough, and he turns into a Squid Monster, and then you fight him, and then after that he's like, I don't need Squid Monster to beat you, but he lost to you before and after Squid Monster. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work as a character bit. It doesn't work. You can't do that. You can't. There's no fixing it. The moment Stormblood .0 was launched, it was over for Xenos. They had already ruined his character, and everything after that is unresolvable. They broke it.
A negative enchanting effect, draining life force.
Because he lost before the handicap. So then why was there a handicap? He already lost.
And that's like the power of my right arm?
Not exactly. Your arm is negation.
Also, he was supposed to be like the biggest super boss in the world, and he's at the end of a generic dungeon. He doesn't even get a cutscene. Minor spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV. Bro's big 1v1 doesn't even get a cutscene.
Effects are somewhat similar.
He's a loser.
Is different, I'm sure.
The gameplay completely drops his arc. I'm sorry, it does.
But how
It was a bad place to put him.
I've never heard of such a thing.
It would certainly be very difficult, but not impossible, obviously.
I've never heard you uncertain about anything, Toya.
We're talking about techniques from the Golem.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be playing a video game and I'm just ranting about other
As you
video
both should
games,
know,
but
magic techniques were lost long ago, after the Golem War.
The Golem War. Magic?
the Golem War. Magic?
Hold it! I can't!
All we can do is carry on.
I give up.
We don't know what could happen. We're enchanters. Considering the circumstance, we could very well be risking our lives if we go on.
I'm still going.
Okay. We just might find out something if we...
Don't you know what curiosity... Okay.
I'm sorry, I just can't listen to these characters talk anymore. I might actually be ranting about other games as an escapist technique to avoid acknowledging that this game is happening. That might be where we're at. Dog.
Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Coda! Hey, where are you going?
If I recall correctly, that way leads us to the sealed ward.
The sealed ward? That sounds like a bad idea.
I agree. But can we turn back now?
No, wait.
I thought not.
If anything happens to Toya, I'll hold you responsible.
Oh, this team couldn't animate people walking. What makes you think they can animate a dog? Hey, remember when the plot point was that the snow drains the life force out of normal people, but enchanters had a resistance to it? And all of the students of the school are enchanters, but they're jobber enchanters, so all of them are defeated by the snow anyway? Dog shit.
Just you watch.
Let's stay calm.
It doesn't add anything to the scene to have them there, is the weirdest part to me. Final Fantasy Jack energy, and I don't know if it's on purpose or not. I feel like some of the energy being brought here definitely is inspired by previous JRPGs for sure. But I'd have to compare dates to be like, oh, because to me, Atsuma is giving Titus. He's giving me mad Titus energy. In a bad way, but like, he is. I don't really need to spend 15 EP to delete you from existence, but I might do it anyway. Thank you for the care package, Steel. Let me get up and stretch. I think these are gonna kill anyway, so we can have them kill, and then Tegalion can power charge the three of us, and then you can beat Sonic him. That was so much damage.
Okay. You ready for this? Thanks.
Yo! Putting in work here that was not earned by this game, but putting in the work regardless.
This can't be. The seal is broken.
No! So the cause of all this is whatever was sealed in here? Something so terrible it had to—
Like what?
You moron. It's called the sealed ward. Of course it's gonna be something nasty.
Nasty? So? I'm still going in.
That's what she said.
Koda is in there.
It's pointless trying to reason with a single brain cell.
I don't think this is a laughing matter, Toya. This is trouble.
I know. That's why I'm going with him.
That's what we call range. The best voice actors... We often think of the best voice actors as the voice actors that when we hear them somewhere, we immediately recognize them. But the best voice actors are truly the ones that you hear somewhere, and then someone's like, oh,
What is this place?
that's Liam O'Brien. And you go, no, that's not Liam O'Brien. That's not his voice.
From the construction, I'd say that it was built in ancient times.
Really? It all looks pretty new to me.
That's because this place has been sealed up for so long.
I'm sure you're right, Toya.
Yeah, well, forget that. Let's get going.
Yeah, well,
Koda is
forget
waiting for
that.
me.
Total fixation is bad for the skin, you know.
Oh yeah. But that's what makes him good at it. That's why we love him. Da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Cool, you're pretty much useless here. That's fine. Just stand by. Can you just delete this? You don't even need to delete him that hard.
That feels good.
Ow! Why'd that hit me so hard? Right, water, fire, bad. What the ins of fire? Why? Hey man, can you kill him? You can't help. I'm gonna put you... Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? You go here. You power charge him. You move here. You high spear him. You move here. You blow them. You stand here. You cure Ballad.
Okay. There. I'll finish.
Hey. You have to practice good turn order early and build good habits as soon as possible, so that when the game actually asks you to play the fucking game, you know how to do it.
Maybe this floor is about to collapse?
Yeah, that feeling.
Come on, just because you said it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It is! No way!
I knew it.
You can't... You can't hit me with that delivery of "I knew it" 12 seconds after you've fallen through the floor. That's just not the right delivery at all.
Where are we now?
The crest on the floor here, the material used on the walls, the style of the construction. If I recall, and my hypothesis is correct, this is an ancient structure from before the Golem War. I saw pictures in a book at home, though I never expected to actually be here, inside such a place.
Wow. You have all kinds of books at your house, don't you?
I need to stress how annoying it is to me specifically that one of the running themes at the beginning of this game was the Golem War happened such a long time ago that we don't actually know if it even happened or if it was even real. And this man is like, oh yeah, I actually have an architectural magazine from before the Golem War, so I just know what pre-Golem War architecture looked like. We don't even know if it's real. What the fuck are you on about? There is a complete disinterest in this world's own world building within its writing. And it's because none of the characters can shut the fuck up. Here's a writing tip for you. Shut the fuck up. Important writing tip for those of you at home practicing your writing. Shut the fuck up. Your characters don't need to keep yapping. It's okay. We can move on. They can stop talking. If your character is one note, they don't need to constantly deliver that note to sell the character. He's a nerd, I'm a dumb shit, and the other man in the party is gay. I get it. Until they have another personality, don't make them talk to me anymore.
He's not like
I don't want to talk to you. You're gay.
think a leader needs a slightly hot-blooded side.
Smartass.
Asuma is more
Smartass.
You got that right.
Dumbass.
Little
Gay.
What's the next move?
Smartass. You're not moving their characters anywhere. You're not moving your characters anywhere. You have one note and you're just playing that note over and over again. That's not music. It's a single note. It's not even a scale or an arpeggio. Crawl into bed. I hope you have a time with this. It can only get worse, Afril. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have some good sleep. It was good to see you. Sweet dreams. So far, that's the insane part of it so far, Riza. I haven't disliked combat at all, actually. I don't think I've had any complaints about the combat system so far. My only gameplay complaints are overworld navigation, menuing, and tutorials. As far as gameplay, I actually haven't had any issues with it. And it's a fun game to look at for being it was supposed to be an Xbox 360 launch title, but it got delayed. For a launch 360 title, it's certainly not bad looking. The models are well made, the characters are designed well. To get off, press A. Were it only so easy. Let's get a lot of enjoyment out of making fun of shit games. That's what we're here for, isn't it? That's why people watch my stream, is to listen to me. I can't imagine anyone watches my stream for any reason other than to listen to me absolutely rip a game a new asshole. I can't foresee a circumstance in which someone would watch my stream for a different reason than that. Stair room. Truly. Please don't give me a fucking... It's a treasure chest! Press A when you're in front of the treasure chest and it opens. Thanks, I got it. Shut up. It has been so long since I've been this annoyed by character dialogue. I actually don't know if I've ever been this annoyed by letting a game talk. This is actually truly the most annoying. It's an elevator, my man. I understand how elevators work. Jesus Christ! It is a bad beat. It is lazy. It is stupid.
Look,
If you
It is-
recall correctly,
a power plant
Listen,
that runs on magic.
I'm not going to go off on like an entire tirade on it, but I'm just going to say this. I am a writer, and when I write a world and I do world building, I am given an opportunity while doing world building to explain the world to the actual reader without spending a lot of time explaining it to the characters, because the characters live in the world and don't need the explanation. I am here to tell you, if you write an isekai for the express purpose of making a character new to a world so you can explain everything, you are a dogshit lazy writer and you don't get it. If you make the world's dumbest protagonist so that a different character can explain how elevators work, because you don't have another way to explain it to them, you are dog shit at writing. It is the laziest, lamest, easiest cop-out style of writing that exists. I hate it so much, and I hate everyone that does it all the time, always. At all times. I hate all of you. It is so fun to resolve the puzzle of building a world in a meaningful way without just making a character so stupid they don't know anything.
Wow. Wow, is that
It is an honest to God rage button.
Technology. Magic also uses ether, but it is capable of creating, put simply, and this machine is operated by...
But all that magic was lost. Man.
Which means this facility uses a lot of energy.
Yeah, but what
Now that...
Y'all ever read Lord of the Rings? Hell, y'all ever watch Lord of the Rings? Oh my god. Frodo doesn't need to be new to the world. There's a lot of things about the world that Frodo understands. The characters don't introduce concepts to Frodo because he doesn't understand them. They come up naturally during conversations because it's written well.
Here I come.
In Jurassic Park, you have a character who's there to explain chaos theory. Jurassic Park exists in the same world we do, but you have a character who's there to explain chaos theory because not everyone understands chaos theory. And it's not that there's one character who's so stupid they have to be explained what chaos theory is. All of the characters need that same explanation. And it's fine that they all get that explanation. Because it makes sense that not everyone would know what chaos theory is. I might be able to kill. Meanwhile, you have a different character explain things about dinosaurs. You have a different character explain things about how genetic engineering works. You have a different character explain things about like botany. Because all of those people are specialists in a field, and having them talk about their field is interesting for world building because you can convey things to the audience that make sense that the audience wouldn't know without it feeling like you're talking down to them and explaining how an elevator works. I've picked up an Xbox controller before. I know where the A button is. It's already bad enough you think I need to know where the A button is, but you wrote a character who needs to know where the A button is? Why? I think one of the other things with the PS3 version is it fixes the chests so 99% of them aren't money. Oh no. Every chest is money. It's a good sentence. You should write that one down, chat. It's a good one. Y'all can keep that one. It's free. Which direction do you think I'm supposed to go? This game is catching an unnecessary amount of flack.
Whoa. Look at all these things. Toya?
Oh, yes. Ancient golems from the look
Just
of them.
from the fact that it's like, it's doing everything bad about every JRPG ever to such an extent for no reason.
Well, I think they're intended
so
more as an expression of potential power.
It's kind of catching flack for every JRPG that's ever pissed me off all at once.
For show.
Oh.
Or to threaten, perhaps.
What kind of threat?
Like, don't go any further,
That feels like that would be the way forward. There was a dude in a hallway and I wanted to go look at him. Could this be the Switch? Again, a tutorial to tell me how to press A to interact with a Switch. You just did not need to do that. Also, at a world building level, was this existed to be a tutorial, right? Because this wasn't a puzzle, and it doesn't make logical sense. Why was the lock to this room opened from inside of this room? What are we doing with that? Right? So the literal only reason for that was just to make a tutorial to explain how doors open. Like, is that where we're at? Actually, the problem is you can hit him, but I need you to hit him.
Okay. There.
You can't threaten me, Riza. I'm already as upset as I can get. Your threats are meaningless. Hooah! That was a lot of damage for something I'm not weak to. Die badly or whatever. Can I just end turn? Do I actually have to sit here and command every single character? No, there's an end turn. Okay.
The final blow.
We win.
Good work.
Oh, there's like an auto button. Cool. Well, hey man, how's it going? What's this golem doing here? If I recall correctly, this is a lost golem. Again, you did what? It's just information he doesn't have a reason to even have. Where are you gonna end up? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna power charge you, and then have you... I want you to flare rush him, but he's out of my range. I hope he doesn't have any line AoEs that go across the field. Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
He has one shot, the protagonist. Concerto. I can get rid of you at least.
You ready for this? Fall from the light.
I'm so glad that blocks my characters. That's so funny. Apparently you still have enough EX to use that again, which is wild.
Here goes.
I'm just...
The implication of that, Riza, is that it is normal in this world for a pizza golem to be misplaced by a pizza store after they go out of business, and for people to just beat the shit out of the pizza golem in order to obtain their own personal pizza golem. And I just, that's so... It's the world building element of, we had to make this the way the world works because it's the only way the plot functions. If that makes sense. Or like, it's gameplay having a priority over storytelling. It's not bad, it's just annoying, and it's in a game that has already so deprioritized its own world building that I just already can't take it seriously.
You ready for this? You're mine.
Now, like, how would you know a golem is lost? By looking at it.
Like a fight.
Hey man, how are you doing? House Guardian. Plant Guardian!
I see you.
Like, who knows? Maybe his master is here. Maybe his master is just somewhere inside of this place. We don't know. Maybe that's why it was sealed. Maybe there's a bunch of zombies running around in here, and those zombies still have, dudes. Also, how about all the other dudes who are beating up down here? Why aren't they lost? Check out these guys. Where's his master?
Huh? Where?
Actually,
Do it, okay?
that's literally the same dude we just beat as a lost. What makes this guy not lost and the other dude was lost? Just whether the game says they are or not? Is that literally all it is? Prepare to die.
Fire! I'll finish this!
You never want to be in the front row. You can't appear in front of me. I will just kill you. We're never gonna use these, but whatever. I'll just save my money. I mean, can I... Buy items required to synthesize golems and weapons. Select the items you wish to buy. TM Top Score, Angelina Core, Werewolf Core, Rio Mimosa Core. Cool. Knight Servant. Protection Excel. A human-type water golem with a tall shield and wide sword, used primarily to guard against intruders, mainly employed by the wealthy for its sense of devotion and for its history. Uses its shield to protect itself from attacks before taking out the enemy with one powerful swipe. Horrifying nightmare creature. I love him. Alright, we're gonna... Edit party. We're gonna put Taglian out, and Knight Servant is in. Friendship ended with Taglian. I will just kill you. Oh no, that it is impossible for me to even begin to imagine at what point I might have said that, because I... Oh, yeah, fair enough. All I mean is, at any point tonight, I have been on such a tirade that I could feasibly have at any point tonight just looked at someone and said, I will kill you. Like, I've probably said that a lot, honestly. Yeah, I was like, I wonder which instance of me saying I will kill you it was. Did you get all that? Yeah, press A. Cool. That animation is such a unfluid waste. It looks bad. It takes up time. Fuck you.
Watch these fists go!
Watch these fists go. X-Cutters just kill. Protect self and allies in range from status problems. Fascinating. I can't reach! Disintegrate his nuts. You would have to be... yeah. That's okay.
Eat this! Yeah! You ready for this?
Cam! Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. How are you today, Cam?
Let's heat things up. Gotcha!
I hope you, Cam, I didn't get to talk with you earlier. I hope you enjoyed, playing, Helldivers with me the other day. I was really baked. I was really, really baked. I was just trying my best to remember what planet I was on. So I hope you had fun. We are playing peak FromSoft dog shit. Just like, actually, honestly, some of the worst dog shit they've ever delivered, and I'm living for it. When you get close to the item, press A. I'm going to vomit. I'm gonna throw up. I am actually going to throw up if you say press A when you get near the thing one more time. I understand how interactables work. Please stop talking. That you were high, and he goes, oh, that explains everything. I really hope our friend did not hate my presence before finding that out. Because I was now with it. I guess I could do wave from back here.
You ready for this?
Almost everything about it, aside from the combat system, is at best aggressively kind of bad. Yeah, like it's kind of spectacular how obtusely bad everything in this is. Like, nothing in this game is even trying to be nice to me, and it's so funny. Okay, that hits. That hits. You can cure Ballad. And you can't even get in there, but he's not going to survive regardless. Yeah, after Kit left, I tried to rejoin y'all, but I couldn't find your lobby. And I wasn't sure if you were still playing, and I was like, I can't play with randoms, because if I play with randoms, I'm going to be literally incapable of functioning. And I won't even have the presence of mind to explain to them, like, hi, I'm really high right now and can't play the video game.
Wow. This is amazing.
What? What is it?
It appears to be an ancient device that works via enchanting. Maybe it'll work if we use some ether. Even though it's remarkably old, it seems to be in perfect working order. What incredible technology.
Incredible technology, huh? What? Well, now what?
Bro, don't you know better than to touch things with your right arm? They did
Hey, your arm! What's
disintegrate stuff, my dude.
As if I understand anything this thing does.
Whenever I play, lobby is open to friends. Gotcha.
Man, I almost had a heart attack.
Yeah, I definitely want to play some more with y'all. I was having a really good time.
Whenever it touches something enchanted, the thing starts malfunctioning. Give me a break.
That's my line. I want a break from you.
Tell it to the arm, Mikado.
Atsuma, why did you go back into the school? Why did you lead us down into the sealed ward? Refresh my memory.
Well...
Mikado!
Right, I was looking for Koda.
But you've hardly mentioned him since we got down here.
That isn't true, I have.
You've seemed desperate to proceed, too. I'm starting to wonder if something is leading you.
Something? What kind of something?
Well, for example, your right arm.
Oh, Toya, don't say such horrific things.
Toya, I don't want to discuss my arm with you.
Let's keep it friendly, okay? The next step is to find some ether. Yes, and this machine may still work, just like Toya said.
If it's... I can't do this anymore. I cannot just... I can't do it. I can't do it.
Phew. I believe so.
Now that's a wild ride!
Whoa, impressive. I'm beginning to see that arm of yours in a whole new light. You may not be happy with it, but you've got to admit, it's
Is Twitch fighting you, Cam?
quite useful.
Hey, Toya, what do you think? Are we nearly there yet?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna have to walk up to something else, and they're gonna have to tell me to press A to interact with it, and I'm gonna throw up.
Hardly worthy opponents.
You fool!
Good.
Big explode! I don't know, he might survive.
Fire!
No, he's not surviving that.
The end.
I don't know why I thought he was going to.
I'm not even sweating.
Really
As far as I know,
impressive.
this is the first FromSoft game used the menu sound effects that Dark Souls 1 used. Dark Souls enemy kill sound effect shows up later. Spectacular. The iconic psh, or whatever. When an enemy dies and their souls drop. Wah! What now? Kya, Atsuma, tap A, quickly! What? Why? I'll explain later, quick! It's over. What was that all about? If I recall correctly, it's most likely an ether leak. Enchant cubes sometimes suffer from ether leaks, which cause them malfunction. You need to tap A as quickly as possible to insert more ether and recover. That should repair the enchant, or so I read anyway. It didn't, but I suppose they didn't expect you to fail that tutorial. There's a ladder. If you press A in front of a ladder, you can climb ladders. Hey, I know what ladders are. Don't you understand what a ladder is? You press A in front of a ladder in order to climb a ladder. There's just no way, dog. How did this game happen? How does any game happen like this? I have to shake hands with the person who allowed this game to happen. I have to know they're a real human being, because I just don't believe it. I had to meet the person that looked this whole thing dead in the eye and said, yeah, we're gonna need there to be a tutorial here where someone has to, like, there's a ladder, and when you walk up to the ladder, it says press A to interact with the ladder, and then when they go to press A, we need to have a person show up and explain to them that pressing A is the thing that interacts the ladder. So we gotta have someone, like, explain that, basically. Let's do Blow here, because I think Blow and High Blade will kill him. And if not, maybe you can. They just really did not trust the average person. To be fair, every day I become more and more convinced that maybe that's true. Maybe the average FromSoft dev doesn't know what a ladder is. Maybe that really is the quality of person that works at a company like FromSoft.
You ready for this? Fall from the light. All
Fam, until the game teaches me that it's a bad idea, I'm just going to keep pumping his direct stat. You can have a slightly more balanced loadout. You're gonna lean hard into support, because I'm not super worried about your offensive capabilities. I guess you can have ranged, but it's not nearly as important to me. I don't even think you have direct attacks. Not really worried about your dumbass. Tagalion. Cool, whatever. You... Yeah. But now if we go to the other side, there's a different ladder. This game is also apparently the lead cinematics artist for Resident Evil 6, so... and the presentation director for 8. Game dev is an industry. That was the end of the thought process, by the way.
You ready for this? Okay!
Eat this! Gotcha!
I'm just too strong.
How's our levels doing right now? It doesn't show you on this menu. Level 5. 5. 7? Bro, you're new! He crafted at such a high level. I sort of assumed they either crafted at, like, always at level 1 or, like, maybe at player level or something, but, like, alright. Never mind. $1,000 DB. How do... There's a platform... Oh, Jesus. Oh, the animations are slow. They're... Like, that look... It looks so awful and it takes so long and it just didn't need to. Bro's got a hook shot, but he still climbs a ladder like an old... like 50-year-old dad trying to get up on the roof to hang Christmas lights. Okay, that's the whole room then.
That should do it.
Oh my god. Riza, we're still in the tutorial. How long has it been? It's been 3.5 hours. There are games we've streamed that were done at 3.5 hours.
Here we are then.
What are you so excited about anyway?
You're in a rare bad mood today, Mikado.
Shut it. Isn't it getting cold down here?
Cold.
I might freeze solid. Toya, warm me up a little.
Get it? It's funny because they're men and they're gay. I hate it here. I do hate it here. I do actually hate it here. Explode your nuts. He's not gonna survive that. I don't even know why I bother. So, I mean, I can't do anything else. No one survives.
I'm just too much. Fall from the light. I see the end.
If they don't survive a turn, you don't lose any resources. It's literally free. How's it going, shopkeeper? You have the same things. It's tempting to get a wind attribute so that we have one. Because we do have 2 water right now. I'll worry about it later. We're early enough. Whoops, should have saved. Can't wait for this to game over me and for me to lose like 12 hours of gameplay. Alright, what are you? Fire Guardian, you're fire type. Cool, I have 2 high damage water types. Okay. Step 1, let's get you over here and have you Aqua Spike. Actually, you have an EX. Yeah, slap this man's nuts. And then you... Can't do that. The producer for this game is also in producer staff, not executive producer, for Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. Only the Windows version of Dark Souls 2. An executive producer for Armored Core 6, but only the Xbox version. You're gonna do less damage with that. Might actually make more sense to just do blow. I don't know. He hits really hard with it, regardless.
Well up! Heaven's Squall!
Good damage.
Yeah!
You ready for this? Okay!
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, goodbye or whatever.
That's better.
Water!
Water! Persona. The Xbox 360 achievement unlocked is, if nothing else about this game is good for me, the achievement unlocks are restoring my childhood to me. Oh. Water is your hydrate redeem sound effect. And ask where it came from. Oh my gosh. You need to go to sleep? Go get some sleep, Riza.
That was a tough battle.
You can't.
Golem was definitely the guardian of this place.
Surely there's nothing coming up that you're gonna miss if you call it here, right? There's definitely not anything about to happen.
Your arm, Atsuma. Is it okay?
What? I'm not injured, I'm fine.
This game is just gonna be more of the same the whole time, right?
That's not what I meant.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. Come on, let's get inside there. We might finally understand what's caused all this.
All right then, come on.
Yeah, that was right at the beginning. It's okay. Chat was here for you. Everyone got very excited about single brain cell. Obtained Hammer Fist core for Atsuma. Okay. Worst case, This whole disaster of a stream will be available as VOD on YouTube before too long.
Everything's frozen. How could that be?
Ice.
How could that be? Ice. Everything's frozen. How could that be? Ice. I'm gonna go throw up. You enjoy, chat. I'll be back.
No.
How can things be frozen? Ice. Ice? Like the concept of ice? Is that the bit we're going with here? That might be what we're trying to do here. He might be about to explain what ice is to the protagonist. Have you never experienced ice, Atsuma? No, what is it? I read about it in a book that I had in my home library as a child. Ice is a thing when things get cold, they freeze. Oh, I can't do it, chat. I can't do this anymore. Alright, thank you for the care package. Oh!
Ancients. A seal.
Ice. Ancients. A seal. You are listing nouns. Golems. You're still listing nouns.
I think maybe we'd better go back. Atsuma?
A seal. Just a happy little seal.
My arm is talking to me? How could this be happening?
Atsuma, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Come on.
Atsuma, let's go back. There must be an exit somewhere.
No, Toy. We might find out what's happened to the city. We might be able to save all those people.
Happy
We
little
might even
seal.
learn something about my arm.
Atsuma?
Toya, I think our leader might be right.
I am, so come on.
Okay.
Nothing bad could happen, or whatever. Ice. Thank you, Riza.
Whoa. What is that thing?
Wait, a golem? Is it, is it dead?
No! It's alive. I can't believe it. Even in this state, it's still alive.
Toya?
No! Atsuma! Atsuma! Don't!
Truly. Also, I want to make fun of how very much this scene reminds me of the Frozen Throne from Warcraft 3, which did happen before this. World of Warcraft had already come out by the time this game launched.
Atsuma! You're getting in the way! Atsuma is clear!
Okay.
Hey, I'll remember at the beginning, that opening thing, where we do this fight in the opening for no reason. Dog shit. That portent did not in any way move the story forward. It just spoiled what happened here. Why? What was the purpose of it? Dog shit. They saw some other media at some other point in human history decide to do a thing where they showed the big moment slightly early in the story, and then they just did the same thing without ever asking why they had done that. It is a monkey at a typewriter copying tropes that doesn't know what the tropes mean or why they're being used. That's all this is. Monkeys on typewriters.
You ready for this?
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it's fine. We'll just win.
Power of fire. Huh.
I see you! You ready for this?
But that's exactly it. Like, it's a JRPG, so I already know things are going to go wrong because that's how call to action works. Right? Like, it's a JRPG, I already know those tropes. I already know that the town festival is going to get ruined by some kind of bad thing happening. Of course I know that. I've played JRPGs before. They are trying to lampshade that? Why are you lampshading something that it's not... I can't possibly lower myself to a level of intelligence so pitiable that I can understand what the intent of that scene was. I'm just not stupid enough to understand someone who thinks that way. What is going on? Monkeys on typewriters.
Fire.
Yeah.
There!
Yeah? Co-op team maneuver? I wouldn't know, there wasn't a tutorial for that one, so. I love that there's supposed to be I love you're supposed to fail this fight, but they didn't even math out her ult well enough for it to kill the water characters because they take half damage, so if you have water characters in the party, it doesn't even kill them.
Hatsuma, what's wrong?
My arm. Suddenly. What's going on here?
Ah, that arm. I see. This should prove amusing.
You. Could it be?
My name is Queen of Ice. If you think of me as a goddess, well, you'll be close enough. Yes. For I am one of those once known as devil golems.
No! You... Three things happened simultaneously. The boob window clipping that Cam just pointed out just became something I noticed. Rhyme just explained why the game is called Enchanted Arms, and I became viscerally upset because Rhyme, I didn't realize that was the joke until you said it, and now I didn't think it was possible for me to hate this game more than I do. I actually do hate this game more now. We were at like a -3 out of 10. We've hit -5, and we're still going down. If you want to know what I was about to be upset about, I was about to be upset about the fact that she just said she's one of those once known as devil golems. They weren't once known as devil golems. They were known as golems 1,000 years ago, and we call them devil golems today because they've achieved mythical status after being gone for 1,000 years. But I know the lore of this game better than the people who wrote it. I can't do this. I cannot do this. I am being made fun of. From Software made this game to make fun of you. You have to have more respect for yourself. Gang, we gotta respect ourselves more than this. This is self-harm. Playing this game is self-harm. Is what it is.
Devil golems? The most powerful golems created during the Golem War?
Liam, buddy, I love you. You're carrying so hard right now. Never speak to me again.
You're sealed away down here? And now that seal is broken. No! Another Golem War is going to happen?
Liam O'Brien, everyone.
There's not gonna be a Golem War, Makoto. Not while I'm around.
Pathetic human. Do you really think you can defeat me?
This game has 3 main characters. One of them is named Makoto. A second main character is capable of pronouncing Makoto. The third main character says Mikado every single time. It's literally an O.
We'll see.
Toya, wait! I'll fight with you!
Very funny. Your one brain cell won't help much in this battle. Get back.
Your one brain cell won't help much in this battle. No. You don't get away with that dialogue line. What the fuck does that mean, dude? What do you mean, your one brain? It's a fight, my man. He hits harder than you. Also, she's weak to fire. You shut up. You're a dumbass now. You got demoted. You used to be smartass, now you're a dumbass. You're both dumbasses. His writing is... Oh my god, I'm so mad.
I'm going to... Remember you said that...
Makoto, try and keep his remaining brain cells safe, okay?
I hate this.
He must stay out of this battle.
I can't play this again. This isn't coming back to stream.
You're going to fight alone? That's suicide, Toya. She's a devil golem.
A devil golem cannot operate without a magic core.
What?
Don't you remember the lecture? That's one of the basic principles.
Toya, during the lecture, your teacher literally said it's up for debate if these things even existed. We don't even know if they exist. Anyone who has a single brain cell in their head would be able to figure out that means we don't know the basic underlying principles of them. We don't even know if they're real. How would you understand their basic principles, you stupid son of a bitch?
Even she can't be exempt from it. The one at risk is not me. It's that frosty ice queen. How long can you operate without a magic core then? 5 minutes? 1? Do you really believe that such a short time is enough for a pathetic golem like you to defeat me?
You've got a fast mouth, child. I admire intelligence, too.
Toya, you've been talking for more than 5 minutes already and she's still alive, so you're a dumbass who can't count.
Let us dance a little.
Nah. Yeah, I have too much respect for myself to keep playing.
Do you see, child, why devil golems were treated as nothing less than gods?
Again, you've
Our
been
ability
gone.
to regenerate is unlimited.
You literally
We are immortal.
were frozen down here when we came up with
Without a
devil
magic,
golem as a term. You shouldn't know that term. It doesn't make sense that you would know that term.
Enough. It's time to end. My dear.
What are you doing? Stop this! Hatsuma!
I mean, you can like whatever you like, you know?
I gotta tell you,
You
really are a pain in the...
like, there's 2 million games on the planet, and I just don't...
Wake up, Toya, come on! What are you doing, Toya?
I can't see myself...
I'm gonna be as strong as you someday. You can't die before then.
I can't see myself putting time into something like this when other video games exist. If this was the only video game on the planet, I could maybe see myself continuing to play it, but like, other video games exist now. Like, we can just do better than this. So I don't get it. If it makes you happy, I'm happy for you, and I support your right to play Enchanted Arms. But I just see the world differently, and that's okay. The world is a better place because we see the world differently. No?
I can't wait.
The world's a better place because we don't all see things the same.
I don't think you want to touch me, child.
Get your cold, icicle fingers off Toya right now!
The audio work in this, the camera work in this is actually just so bad. It's like actually shockingly bad.
Full strength yet, but still, to impair my ability to regenerate so badly, and with such a lack of control. Things are getting interesting.
You can't stop me now!
Bang, bang, bang. Touch my devil golem. Hey, chat, I don't know if I told you all this. Little fun aside while we're busy enjoying whatever's going on here. I got hit with a mute on Twitch for a section of the Devil May Cry soundtrack being in Devil May Cry. The supposed company that applied the mute was just called Devil May Cry Soundtrack. The infringing item was Devil May Cry Soundtrack. The track title was Devil May Cry Soundtrack. And they muted 3 minutes halfway through the Virgil boss fight. I went ahead and said, no, that constitutes fair use. I will literally take you to court. That's fair use. I was talking during that section. You can barely hear the game audio over my voice because I thought it was turned down. And also, no. The people who own the rights to Devil May Cry are not Devil May Cry. It's Capcom. Capcom owns the rights. If your corporation name isn't Capcom, you're made up and you're not going to mute that. So I just challenged it and they got rid of the mute. Yay, max level. Dis-auto cure. My company, Devil May Cry, is taking... No. Cam, the company name was Devil May Cry Soundtrack. You forgot the soundtrack. That's the important part. Nice 8 HP, I guess. Out of control. Yay, another 75 gamer score. You remember when we called it gamer score unironically and we were all just cool with that? Stop flapping your lips, Golem.
Time's up, I'm afraid. I think this was all still a little too soon for you.
They somehow...
Goodbye, little red monkey.
I don't even think she's like good waifu bait, right? Like, no one's gonna York their pork to this, right? Her design is... Like, her design is built like someone saw a character that someone else would be like, oh, that's hot. And they copied elements of that design without actually understanding any of them. Again, I think everything about this is just exclusively monkeys on typewriters. They're just copying. It's monkey see, monkey do. They're just copying other media they've seen do things without knowing why they did things that way.
No, Mikado.
Also, apparently her rage bait is
There comes a time for the
being called ugly.
to step down from the stage. Now then, my sweet marionette, let us depart this place. Ah, such a wonderful party is about to begin. Come.
Toya, don't go.
Mikado! Mikado! No! You couldn't even be bothered to leave a corpse for Makoto? I'm supposed to feel bad for a character your protagonist can't pronounce the name of and that you couldn't be bothered to show the corpse for. And I'm supposed to feel bad about them? Again, I started this game by saying, I hope all of these characters die. I'm only rooting for Pizza Golem. Right now, as far as I know, Pizza Golem stays winning. So, like, I couldn't give a shit less about this cutscene. Pizza Golem stays winning. The military will save us. Hey, does anyone want to explain why all these military golems who were berserk earlier are just not berserk now? Anyone want to explain that? No? Okay. This is actually a dramatic mistake. You may wonder why this is a bad scene. It's an interesting one. It's a JRPG problem. What they're doing right now is showing stuff that simply will not feel as cool when you are playing on a 3x3 grid in combat. So this boss will simply feel less impressive when you fight her in the actual gameplay than she does in this cutscene. Your power scaling for your big bad, one of the tricks to it is to make the big bad, in like a JRPG setting, they need to summon an evil. They need to like have a big dangerous spell that's going to destroy everything. The reason for that, the reason why they're always trying to like summon an evil thing or open an evil door or use an evil spell is that has to be the source of why they're dangerous to the planet, so that they aren't dangerous to everything all the time with just their raw attacks, because when you scale them down for combat, that doesn't come across interesting anymore. You can kind of, to some degree, get around that with a character like Sephiroth, where we're doing his final phase and we're showing, like, the laser beam exploding the planet or whatever. Yeah, the default battle music playing during that cutscene. But, like, that's the thing. Even a character like Sephiroth, as powerful as he's supposed to be, as intimidating as he's supposed to be, the way that we sell Sephiroth is he casts Meteor, which will destroy the city and kill everyone. It's not that Sephiroth himself is going to destroy the city. He's channeling a spell that will destroy the city, while he himself can be fought as a person while he's channeling that spell. So we can stop him. We have an ability to stop him, even though the spell he's using is dangerous, because he's trying to channel it while we're fighting him. She was just casually able to level an entire city. That's not going to read when you go into an actual battle, because we're on a 4x4 grid. It's just not going to read well. That's why you don't want to do scenes like that with these characters, because it doesn't work. If this was Ashura's Wrath, it was like an action game where you're punching things actively, that's different. That's just not going to read well. She's going to feel disappointing, and I know this already because I just fought her. Her battle where I was punching her downstairs felt so bad, to then show cutscenes where everyone acted so cool, when we are level 5 characters who sometimes take multiple turns to destroy a pizza golem. The power scaling of that implies one pizza golem is equivalent to like a city block of military men. Is the power scaling you've created. One pizza golem is worth 12 tanks, roughly, based on the power scaling of this opening section. You can't do that. You can't. You have to know better than that. Also, this line was delivered as "wah." Shut up. Stop.
What? Was that A dream?
Get voice acting lessons.
No, it wasn't a dream. I was there, but where am I now?
Look how dumb my shoes are. I hate this character's outfit.
Look, man.
What? Oh, finally up and about, are you?
Heavy
Can I
drinking
ask you
guard.
something? Where am I?
A cell.
A cell? You mean like a prison? A jail? A rat cage?
That's right. Like a prison, a jail, or yes, even a rat cage.
Bro, just tell me I'm in prison. What is it? I have to stop getting mad at every single line of dialogue. I know all of them are dog shit, but they continue to lower the bar with every single line that every character delivers.
Why am I in a place like this?
Why, you... How can you say that after sending 4 of my buddies to the hospital?
I did what? I never sent anyone to the hospital.
Cut the act. Don't expect any sympathy just because you're a survivor from Yokohama City.
A survivor from Yokohama City?
My name is Queen of Ice. Yes.
Hey, what happened to Yokohama City? Where am I?
You really don't remember anything? You're in London City. You were found in the ruins of Yokohama City and brought back here.
To London City? What happened to Yokohama City then?
You know, London, the next door neighbor of Yokohama.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, kid. You think I get all the details? All I know is, once we got back here, you went nuts and earned yourself this cage.
I can't remember anything. What happened to the school? Makoto and Toya. Oh no, I have to find them. Please, let me out of here. I have to find out what happened to Yokohama, to everyone I know.
Ha! Let you out of this cell? If you want to get out, your best bet is to just keep quiet, okay?
What if I just laid down and kept quiet and behaved? Hey, did they decide to put me in this cell with all of my golems? Uh-huh. Yup. Yeah. Sure did. Well, oh, thank God, 4 hours. No, I'm signing into Xbox Live. Chat, thanks so much for coming to the stream today. As you can very clearly see, this is the end of the game. We fought the final boss, who was the Ice Queen, and then after that, you are arrested and sent to a prison cell in London. And as we know, the British legal system is actually even more dog shit than the average FromSoft game. Consequently, your character actually just spends the rest of his life in a prison cell until they execute him for killing 4 random beat cops. Who were not named, did not have family, and couldn't possibly have been loved by society because they're cops. So this is actually the ending to the game. This is kind of why a lot of you probably haven't heard of Enchanted Arms. This is a pretty hotly debated ending. Personally, I like it. I like that the game ends immediately and then I never have to play it or think about it again. That, to me, that's a plus. It's actually the only plus in the game, in my opinion. But some people really did not like that the game just abruptly ended after the Ice Queen fight. And I appreciate those opinions too. I think we should always remember that people are allowed to like things that are bad. I, for example, like Warframe. I play the shit out of Warframe. Oh, you know, my tastes aren't good. I have to come up with other examples. Damn. No, sorry, chat. I've kind of been on a winning streak lately. You know me. There are some dog shit games out there I love. I just haven't played them. Recently, I've been on a winning streak, but like overall, I like a lot of dog shit games. You'll just have to take my word for it. Shoot. The Good Life. Good Life is a great example. The Good Life is dog shit. I think in many ways The Good Life is as bad in terms of its writing as Enchanted Arms. I think they're pretty comparable games. So I can't look at someone who hated The Good Life but loved Enchanted Arms and be like, I'm right, you're wrong, because I like this bad game and you like that other bad game. Because that doesn't make sense. So to the people who like Enchanted Arms, it's not for me. But Pizza Golem is here. So I can really understand why you would like this game. It's because Pizza Golem is here. And as long as Pizza Golem is in the game, it can't truly be a bad game, right? So that's where we're going to end tonight's stream. Right? Is thinking about Pizza Golem. In fact, as a matter of fact, hang on. That is in fact how we're going to end stream here, is just thinking about Pizza Golem. Right? Oh my god, if you Google Pizza Golem, you don't even get this fucking game. Jesus. Can I get like a... Can I get that? What does that take me? To the wrong link. Okay. Yeah, that's linked to the wrong thing. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna... Oh, right. Yeah, you would open like that, wouldn't you? I was hoping I'd be able to, like, open up a picture of Pizza Golem, right? And it would show us a picture of Pizza Golem, and then we'd be able to look at Pizza Golem. That isn't working right now. But if you give me a second, I think I can fix that. It's a little bit janky, but it'll work. We'll do this. We'll hit this button. Yeah, we'll go to the desktop. We'll save it right there. That's fine. And then we'll come over here. We'll go to... Okay, we don't have one right now, but that's okay. We'll do a new image. We'll call it Pizza Golem, right? Okay, there's Pizza Golem, and then we'll just go to the desktop, grab it right there, right? Okay, and then we'll slide him in there. Yep. And then I just need you to let me. Can I have the... What's the command for it? There we go. Okay. Right, and then I just need to drag him down. Hang on, I've got a lot of sources, so he's got to get pretty far down the source list before I can make this work correctly. Just got to get him under here. There we go. Okay, right where he belongs. There you go. Okay. There you go. That's how we're ending stream tonight. Is by remembering the one good thing that this game did give us, which was indeed Pizza Golem. we're going to embrace Pizza Golem and his iconic catchphrase, "How about eating my face?" Truly words that will live in my head forever. Dialogue I've been cursed with and will never forget, for which I am eternally grateful. I did spot that, yeah. Yeah, when I was googling it, it showed a mini game, and I was kind of surprised. To find that there was a mini game added for the PS3 version. We really missed out. I was kind of surprised that this version didn't have a mini game. Like, isn't that sort of odd? You'd think that like bare minimum they'd make you mash the button repeatedly. They showed earlier in the game. So this game, for the most part, FromSoft was showing off their ability to program, right? And they really highlighted how good they are at programming, by showing you that if you press the A button, something happens in game, which really is a big step for a coder. I mean, if you have From Software's level of like game design, it really is a big step to have a player press the A button and have something occur in the game. That's a huge step for them. You know, to this day, they actually still struggle with that. There are still times where you press the jump button in Elden Ring and your character doesn't jump. So pressing the A button and having something happen, they were really proud of that when this game came out, because it did. Something happened when I pressed the A button. So that was a big thing. So you'd think that would be where they'd stop, right? But Enchanted Arms couldn't stop there. It also had a section where you got to mash the A button and then something happened. There was even a gauge that you had to mash in order to keep the gauge from running out. That was really impressive from this team. Given the rest of the game, that was actually an accomplishment. I was very proud of them for pulling that off. So when I look at that, I think to myself, it's weird that you were capable of that level of programming, pressing a button more than once and getting an outcome because of it, and you didn't apply that knowledge to the pizza eating competition. I feel like that was maybe a missed opportunity. That probably would have raised this game's score from a -4 out of 10 to like maybe a -3, -2. But still, not an overall bad score. It still gets points for having Pizza Golem. So, you know, it's got that going for it. I can't keep this bit going anymore. Yes, I've seen Spaceballs. It was a movie that people watched and liked. If you like bad video games, I'm proud of you. I actually think allowing ourselves to be entertained by things not on a measure of their quality, but on a measure of the joy they bring to us, not for what they aren't, but for what they are, is a skill every single person in this world deserves to have. And not every person in this world has that skill. Some people really just can't let themselves enjoy a thing because they know there's parts of it that are bad. Hey, folks, if there are any people out there who are named NB Destroyer, my socials are linked down below. You can reach me on Discord and on Blue Sky. Please go there and go to my DMs. Anyway, no, but like, it is such a valuable skill, especially in the absolute slop fest that entertainment media has become in this day and age, to just enjoy something because you enjoy it, because there are parts of it that you like. That's such a critical skill. And no matter how much everyone else hates it, if I look you dead in the eye and say, Enchanted Arms is cringe and stupid, and the writing's bad, and I hate the characters, and it's objectively dog shit. You should be able to say, fuck you, Liz. I liked it anyway. You can even agree with me that it is all of those things and then still like the game. I would never, ever take that away from someone. I like a lot of games that aren't good. Because sometimes it's more important what the game is than what the game isn't. It isn't good, but Enchanted Arms was deeply funny. Not on purpose. It's just really funny how unbelievably dumb the writing is in this game. There's very little doubt in my mind that there were any original thoughts that happened in this game, Autumn. Again, I saw the Ice Queen and I was like, I'm pretty sure one of these motherfuckers just played Warcraft 3 and decided to put the Frozen Throne in here. Because it's just Arthas walking up to the Frozen Throne. Like, the camera angle is the same. The animations are copy-pasted. They just put the Frozen Throne shot from the ending of Arthas' campaign in Warcraft 3 into this game wholesale. Also, I can't emphasize this enough. Nobody played Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon sold 12 copies ever, like total. And I bought 2 of those copies, so I would know, right? But Legend of Dragoon had a combat system that was like the element system in it was exactly identical to this one. And I think that's interesting. But also, Legend of Dragoon had better combat. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Legend of Dragoon had button inputs when you attacked things, so you had to get the button inputs right in order to do damage. And I don't know. I like that system, and you can't tell me it's a bad system if you liked Mario Superstar Saga. If you think Mario Superstar Saga is a good game, hey, congratulations. Legend of Dragoon got at least one thing right in that case. But yeah, no. At the end of the day, we should enjoy the things we enjoy regardless of their quality. And it's useful to talk about quality. I really think it is useful to look at Enchanted Arms and to know what about Enchanted Arms is bad and why it's bad. I think knowing those things can allow us as creators to do better in our work, and as consumers of media, which everyone is a consumer, as a consumer of media, it gives you the very special ability to be able to look at something, to be able to know, like, oh, this is what it's doing that is working, this is what it's doing that's not working, and understand what you are and are not enjoying about something. And then once you've done that, you can find more things that you enjoy because you know what specific things you're supposed to look for, right? So it is useful. It's useful to look at Enchanted Arms and say, hey, you know what I like? I'll tell you what I like. I like Pizza Golem. Give me more games where I get to collect weird, funky little dudes like Pizza Golem and use them as party members. And when you say that, there's going to be someone in chat who's like, dog, have you played Enchanted Arms? Dog, have you played this game? Dog, have you played that game? There will be a time, if you can tell people what parts of a game you do and do not like, it becomes easier to find other games that you'll like. And also, it becomes easier to talk to people who do or do not like a game and unpack those things. Connor, I spent almost an hour of tonight's stream talking about my favorite game, Persona Revelations, and how good all of the translations in that game were. Also, Connor, if you want a summary of what you did or did not miss, depending on how long you were here, it's Pizza Golem. You see this man? This is Pizza Golem. He's the only good thing in Enchanted Arms. That's it. This screenshot is the singular good thing that happened to me tonight in 4 hours of gameplay. Persona. Yeah, we bullied Persona 1's translations for like a solid half hour. It was pretty good. Honestly, Connor, when am I gonna play SMT? Cause like, I don't think you've ever pointed at a specific SMT game and said, you know what, you should do that tonight, right now. We're gonna raid up, and I'm gonna boot up. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna boot up SMT5 or Devil Survivor or SMT3. I don't know. 3 through 5, take your pick. All right, bet. Yeah, we'll raid out and we'll play Metaphor. Oh my God, Connor, you know what? You're so right. Do you know what physical SMT game I have in my house right now that is playable on one of my consoles that you left behind when you moved out and haven't come back yet to collect? It is an actual SMT game that you left here. No. It's Tokyo Mirage Sessions, baby. We're booting up Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Based. See, Connor gets it. Should we? I think we're gonna raid out. So, briefly, I had a bad week. This week sucked, and I hated it, and I want this week to be over. So, normally, I might play a little bit more of this game. I might, if I really couldn't play more of this game, I might switch to a different game. We might honestly boot up Tokyo Mirage Sessions as a bit tonight, during a better week. This week was bad for me, and I need to spend some time this weekend doing some self-care. I'm going to get up, stretch, I'm going to get something to drink, something to snack on, I'm going to put on some music, I'm going to do a little bit of, I've got weights, I'm going to do some weights, some squats, just kind of do a little bit of a workout, be up and away from my computer for a bit, probably take a shower. I'm going to spend the rest of my evening taking care of my body, doing some things. Remember, yeah, no, thank you, Riza. I actually forgot that you press A when you're next to an interactable to interact with it. Move around. Yeah, I might go for a walk tonight, Connor, because it's nice out right now. It's not nice out when the sun is up, but it's nice out right now. So I might take a quick walk. It's real good. I have unlimited data on my phone plan now. We switched to a new phone plan that has unlimited, and so I installed Spotify. I know Spotify's dog shit, but whatever. And I've just been running Spotify on my phone, so I can go out for a walk and just put on a Spotify playlist, and just listen to music now and go out for a walk, and I don't have to have all the music on my phone, and I don't have to like build a playlist. So it's just been nice being able to just listen to some music. So I might pop in my headphones and just go for a walk tonight. That might be nice. But the idea is like, yeah, I'm just gonna get up. I'm gonna go get in touch with my body. It'll be a short stream. Some Fridays are gonna be short streams. So I'm sorry, this was kind of our only stream this week, and it wasn't very long. But again, I just had a rough week. I had a rough week, and I need to do all the self-care things and tend to my needs. So that's kind of what we're gonna do instead of like streaming for an extra 4 hours, you know. Riza, thank you for giving me this Consider the Following. I don't regret playing this at all. It was a delight. This is probably one of the worst video games I've ever seen in my life. And I think that phrase gets that phrase gets thrown around a lot on this channel. But like really, from the bottom of my heart, I mean it. This is one of the worst games I've ever seen in my life. From a writing perspective, I would actually be surprised if the people who wrote this game were able to feed themselves without assistance. I truly worry for their well-being because the people who wrote this game just aren't they made fun of their protagonist for having one brain cell. I just think if you had one brain cell, you would have been able to do better. So I think at the end of the day, the real problem is they were jealous of this protagonist for having a single remaining brain cell because they knew that was something they didn't have. That's my takeaway from this game. The gameplay was actually fine. I kind of like the golem system. I kind of like the system where you get to collect, like, it's a little like Persona if the personas were also the playable characters rather than like equipable skill sets, right? And that's a neat way to do it. I like the golem system. I do want to see where this game can go gameplay wise. It's going to be an emotional battle. Welcome in, Kaiza. It is insane to me. Every time I play one of these niche games like this, it's always insane to me to see people come in and be like, "Oh yeah, I recognize this." It's like, what? Fulmonia came in and recognized this game. Like, what? Insane. When I mentioned it being unfortunate, Yuki is so incredibly annoying. She's the best party member in the game. Of course, I'm going to bench her immediately so I never have to listen to her talk again. Outside of cutscenes, which I intend to skip for the most part. It's going to be emotional battle between me really wanting to see how far the combat system in this game can be pushed and what kinds of interesting battles the game actually has in store for you at higher level play, versus the fact that I never want to hear any of the characters or writers that were involved in this project speak ever again for the rest of my life. This game was so bad that my opinion of the Dark Souls franchise has decreased. My interest in playing Armored Core has dipped as a result of having seen this game exists. I don't even know if any of the specific devs were involved in both. This guy was the writer for Armored Core 3 and also Enchanted. I don't even need to know that information. It's just the fact that FromSoft touched this game makes me worried about anything else they touched. Right? The writing was that bad. But we might, if I have time, come back to it. I did kind of buy a physical copy, so there's a physical copy of this game's disc sitting in my Xbox 360. I just have to live with that knowledge. Now it's fine. I bought it for $12 on eBay. Who gives a shit? So yeah. Very cool. Thank you for sharing with us, Riza. I'm glad you have a good sense of humor and that you enjoyed listening to me absolutely tear this game a new asshole. Because really, I had fun doing that. I had fun ranting about how much I hate everything that happened. I did. And I do think we'll probably come back to it at some point. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to go do some self-care. I'm going to go take care of myself. Because I fucking can. I can go get some food, do a little bit of stretching, take a shower, all that good stuff. And yeah. Taco Bell's still open. I literally could go get a burrito right now. You're right. You're right. That's what I should do. I'm gonna treat myself tonight. I'm gonna take care of myself tonight. Thank you for the care package. I have somehow sucked down all of my water in this relatively short stream, and we'll have to get a refill when we're done here. Oh my god, Fulmonia is back. Fulmonia is back. we are definitely gonna go raid over to Fulmonia. I was looking. There were some people I wanted to raid tonight, and then I saw Fulmonia was on. We're raiding Fulmonia. Fulmonia is legitimately one of the funniest people I've ever known in my entire life. I adore her. We are definitely going over there to watch her goof off. Also, she's a Neko Arc. Her VTuber model is Neko Arc. So let's see. Do I have? Where's her dance emote? I know it's in here. Her dumb. Oh, this one. Yeah, there we go. Waiting for you to play this game and me thinking about it again and wanting to play it again. It's so bad and I love it so much. Oh, well, Riza, I'm glad you decided to share it with me and I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm gonna go take care of myself. All that good stuff. I will see you all again on Monday. Real quick rundown of next week. I don't have any plans whatsoever. No plans. We are gonna try to do Totally Accurate Battle Simulator next week. That's the next Consider the Following game. So we will get around to doing that one. So that'll be sometime next week. And then I want to go back to Skylanders and RoboCop. I don't want to leave them on the bench for too long and forget what I was doing. So those will be the 3 games for next week: Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know which game is going to be on what day. It will depend on my availability and Kat's availability. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me sane while we went through this video game. Thank you for Pizza Golem. Pizza Golem, buddy, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here tonight. Everyone say thank you, Pizza Golem, in the chat. This is the Discord. You can get go live notifications, find out when I'm going live next. You can catch me wherever I am, whatever I'm doing. That is where you will get all of your notifications. And also, we post stupid memes and have dumb conversations there. So, you won't miss out. Thanks, Pizza Golem. Maybe we'll get a Pizza Golem redeem. Who knows? These are your raid messages. You can grab those raid messages. You can all drop them in the raid chat. And the reason you want to drop them in the raid chat is we're going over to say hi. My good friend, Fulmonia, who's just hanging out and doing some silly things. We're going to go say hi to Fulmonia. Monia is an absolute delight. Go over there, check out her channel. You will not regret it. Trust me. Deeply funny. She has been gone. Those of you who are newer here may not have any idea who Monia is. Those of you who've been here for a while will be like, "Oh my god, I forgot about Monia." She like had Filipino internet for like 8 months, and like could not stream on it. And she has moved or something, and it has healed. I don't know the full story, but yeah, we lost her for 1 billion years, and she's returned. So very cool. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your time zone. I'm gonna go take care of myself. If you need to do the same, hey, take care of yourselves this weekend, chat. I love you. We will see you all again, hopefully on Monday. Make sure to get your last orders in, because the Squid Easy is closed. Last call. Head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Also, yes, absolutely, Autumn, 100%. I agree. I think we should do a ticket redeem with Pizza Golem. I think you should be allowed to spend like 5 tickets to summon Pizza Golem. All right, catch y'all later.